Doing pretty good. What's up?
Hello.
We got a new event today. That should be fun. Is Genshin drops enabled? The drops enabled. We should still have drops. We have drops, right?
Give me a moment.
Don't forget the Stream Raiders.
Yeah, it is.
Stream Raiders are up too.
Yeah.
You got this. You can win it.
Yay.
You can do it. Yeah, I already started Genshin. Oh, 25% complete. That's some scary stuff.
I don't care if we don't reach the 100%, I will skip. I'll be right back.
Okay. This is my account. If you want to. You can ask questions too. This is Daddy.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
If you're grinding story, don't forget to check this right here. You can get summons and stuff right here. There's a special thing you can click. You can turn all these in. They just added it recently. These are the main storyline quests. You can get a summon for each one. There's also this that helps with artifacts. Zhongli used to be my favorite male character. Unfortunately, he's not anymore. What's that? This guy's my favorite male character now because he's just straight up a gangster. But he's technically a doll, so I guess he's a doll.
Quit following me.
This ain't right. Why is she in my party?
In the name of the princessin.
Here. Wretched vermin.
Can't handle your drink.
The wind rises.
Odds revealed by you can't run. Oh. Think you can bully me?
Swan fury.
Okay, well, that's good. Oh, I'm hitting control. That's what's happening here.
Let's not waste time.
Punishment.
Bad.
Look at you, Boozel. Shaken and stirred.
Cry louder.
By royal decree.
Behold, this one's well done. Killjoy!
You can bully me? Can't handle your drink. Huh.
The wind rises. Can't run from death.
You talking about Diona? Yeah. Yeah, I can, but also you can also check and see who's in the stream by clicking the little chat thing too. But you reminded me I need to do that. Essentially, it looks like everybody here is in my chat. They're just not followed. They're probably some type of bot for the stream raiders, which is fine. As long as they're placing with me, I don't give a shit. I'm waiting on the guy that's coming out. I'm waiting on the guy for Boo Boo Pharmacy's coming. I don't know if you know who he is. I tried 30 pulls on her and gave up. We're probably going to lose this. I don't have enough people. But it's fine. It'll take some time before we get all the people we need.
Quit following me.
Did I miss some?
Behold.
I did. Okay, let me restart this then. Oh, this is a different commission. This is just a time trial. That's fine. One more. Where are you at? Okay, where's the last particle? There it is. Chibigo stepped away for a second.
Unnecessary.
Farm Promogems is just unlock and just exploring the map, doing events, doing stuff in the game. I mean, I have 100% in most every area. 100% exploration. And a Zoom I can't stand, but I'm working on it. And then the new desert area and Sumeru, I still got to finish. And welcome back.
Thank you.
You are not welcome here.
Punishment! What a nuisance! Judgment! Sketch! Look at you, Foozhound!
Wretched vermin. The wind rises. Want this one?
Think you can bully me?
Behold, testing my patience. Meet again.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
What, permagems? Yeah, you'll get more and more as you do missions alone. They're easy to get. It's just a little time consuming. If you're trying to save up for a summon, you got to plan ahead. Unfortunately, you got to like look up which ones are coming and which one's going to be here, and then you got to grind the exploration. Of course, grinding exploration will also help you level up your adventure rank. And of course, there's every day if you log in is the easiest way to level adventure rank. I will say is to log in every day and do your commissions. Should be 1,000 experience, 1,000, almost 2,000 experience a day from commissions alone. Well, I don't know if we're gonna win this, but if we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. Nah, we ain't gonna win this. We're not no saint. Well, we might win it. We'll kill each other first before we win it, though. Kill it. Yeah, now kill ourselves. There you go. I'm gonna go for this gold because I think you need gold more than anything. Okay. The reason I have my team set up the way I do, hopeless, is because it gives my wanderer here almost 100% critical hit rate. I've had new people that watch me play this game and then they look at all my shit. They're like, "Yeah, God, how much do I play this game?" And it's like once a week, and it's like, what the? Because I mean, technically, if you think about it, I play this once a week and I have 10 million more. All this crap here, you got a bajillion of it. Food items I have for days. Oh, I got new recipes. That's right. Bajillions of this. Congrats. I should show you how to one-shot the dragon. Level 90 style.
Take a hamster! Oh, it's revealed guys! You can't run! Lights out.
Unsightly insects.
Oh, well, that was quick. I didn't realize I obliterated him that fast.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Sorry, I'm doing battle pass stuff too while I'm at it. What level do you get the battle pass at? Genshin Impact. I should do what other people do. I'll play your account for you if you want on a live stream. No, I'm sorry.
Too slow.
If you're speaking, GB Ghost, you're muted. I said, should I be like other people? And be like, I'll play your account live on Genshin on my Genshin Impact Day if you want me to.
I mean, you could.
I could. Yeah, I could. I could very much so. It wouldn't be hard for me to do it. I'll fix your characters live for you. Play people's Genshin Impact accounts while I live stream Genshin Impact. I mean, personally, it wouldn't be hard for me to do. Oh, I wouldn't grind your game for you unless you really wanted me to. Ain't about that life. I'm not redoing everything I've already done. I'll fix your characters for you if you're high enough level. I think if I was to replay the entire Genshin Impact storyline, someone would have to pay me. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat that shit. That's a grind. Even if you skip everything, that's a grind. If you don't skip it, you're looking at least almost anywhere from 4 to 8 hours per chapter. Not to mention the horde of 6 side content quests that you have to do in order to even progress in some of the main storyline. Is this a random quest I got by mistake? Did I get this quest? I don't know what this is. I'm talking about full chapter, so to go from chapter 1 to chapter 2. Not the part chapters or the acts. 30 minutes, then you must have it modded to where you can skip. Yeah, see, you got a ways to go. Every chapter has 4 acts, and each act ranges in time. The first one is short, and then the second one could take you almost 2 hours, even if you skip everything, and you don't know.
Quit following me.
I know that when you get to chapter 3, the very first 2 is almost 16 hours if you watch everything.
By royal decree. Yeah. Think you can bully me?
Squall and fury.
Is this a quest or is this a mission? I don't know what this is. Oh, it's that guy again. Did I finally get this stupid achievement? Where he makes all this weird ass bait? Noelle's decent, but she's also trash. It's that fishing dude. His commission turned into a quest. Maybe I finally got the quest for the achievement. I've been working my ass off and trying to get that. So there's commissions you can do. They're dailies, and if you do them enough times, you unlock a hidden quest with the people that get you a hidden achievement. And I'm a bit of an achievement grinder on here. As you see, I have 587 achievements. You want to know how you get the hardest sniping achievement? It's pretty easy. You want to know how you get the hardest sniping achievement? Find you an enemy, run up far away until it vanishes out of your field of view, then slowly walk towards it until it appears, and then shoot it in the face with an arrow, and you'll get the sniping achievement.
Go, go! Look at you, Boomtown! Odds revealed by judgment!
It's actually stupid easy. I thought you had to go out of all these videos that show where they like shoot an arrow in the sky and it lands on the thing. They have to teleport and lands on a branch of shit 2,000 miles away. I thought that's how you got it, and then I figured out, oh, you could just literally walk out of field of view and then walk into field of view and shoot something in the face, and bam, you got the damn achievement. So stupid. It's an easy 10. You wanted Prima Gems. I'm trying to tell you how to get an easy 10 Prima Gems. If you don't want the easy 10 Prima Gems, it's not my fault. You gonna pay me for all this crap that I'm giving you? This is all imported shit from Mondstadt. Oh.
Behold! Ha! Ha! Ja! Ah! Too slow. Squall and Fury. Ha! Ha! Ah! Quit following me. Cry louder. The wind rises. Ja!
Yep. We got the achievement. Nice. Awesome.
Yay.
We're running around for some research time.
I love it when I get random quests for achievements, missions. Makes me happy.
Hmm.
Oh, you're good. No biggie. I mean, you do what you need to do. I like how I clicked to view this dude's stream and all it is a stream for weed. Him and his plants growing. Cause you can you get on the phone, you get like this mini player where you can view things like that. It just cracked me up because it's just fucking weed plants. I mean, the entire right side is nothing but weed.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Squall and Fury.
By royal punishment. Yeah.
Behold. Search for it. Search for it.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Pew pew. Look at you. Bring down.
Wretched vermin. The wind rises.
Think you can bully me? Lights out. Judgment. Oz revealed.
Know your place.
Can't handle your drink. Huh. Shaking and shiver.
Squall and Fury.
Wings of darkness. Come, summer night. Think you can bully me?
The wind rises. Unsightly insects.
Yeah. Diana special.
Squall and Fury.
Biatch. How dare you be weak to resistance to elemental? They should have did the desert reputation and Sumeru reputation separate. If they did, I didn't notice it.
Too slow. Time to go to work.
I'm getting out of your drink. Judgment. By royal decree.
Squall and fury. Now you're testing my patience. Upon the gale.
Oh god, I'm stuck.
Think you can bully me? You can't run. Punishment. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Wedge it, vermin. Behold.
Oh, he's resisting the thunder. That sucks.
Meet again.
That would have been faster if he wasn't. Ah!
Look at you, Boozound. Shaken and stirred. Oz revealed. Yeah.
Squall and fury.
And that's what happens when they're not resistant at all to me. They die immediately. I worked really hard on this team. This is probably the only team that I've actually put an effort into. Welcome on in, Chibi Ghost.
Yay!
Because hotel is crap for my setup.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella?
As I've stated, that official is for elemental reactions, which every time she does elemental reactions, it causes an elemental trigger, which zaps the enemy. Eventually, I'll get 2 more of her, and I can. She don't even need to be on the field. She'll use her elemental skill. She's both my shields and my healer. and she's not the strongest shielder in the world, but she's something, and she's just for DPS reasons. He's my main character.
Audacity to even make that.
Have him, Arthatham. Where is it?
A walk would be nice.
This had better be important.
Need my help as usual? Make sure to keep up.
All good. I'm just doing bosses at the moment.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
I will have order.
Solidify.
Judgment! Lights
Behold. Churn.
Search for it.
At my command, you shall fall.
The wind rises.
You cannot defy me, mortal!
Stabilize.
My endless cycle begins!
Squall fury.
Insignificant past!
Solidify.
You can't run!
The wind rises.
Gundam!
I am the all-knowing God!
Special! Shake it and stir!
I will have order.
Kneel!
Solidify.
Burn to oblivion!
Judgment!
Squall fury.
Reality is pain! Stabilize. The wind rises. Not possible. Wretched vermin. Gather.
Judgment! Punishment! Can't handle your drink? Huh, sketchy.
Behold. Order guide you. Solidify.
Huh, I'm here. Yeah!
Stabilize.
Think you can bully me? You can't run!
Reality is pain. Squall and fury. I was destined for more.
I was destined for more. Then why'd you lose?
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Already? How amused. Everything!
Okay, game.
Wings of darkness! Come! Judgment!
Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously. Too slow. Behold! All you do is run.
Shiver! You can't run!
Something else.
Still my favorite animation in this game. It's him transforming.
praiseworthy. I too shall use all of mine. So, don't you dare disappoint.
I wish his burst was him transforming for a few minutes.
Foul legacy. The devouring
I would have pulled
deep.
so hard for him if he did, if that was the case. He'd be my main character, but no. Burst is lame.
Judgment! Can't handle your dream!
Cry loud!
Think you can bully me?
Some you win, and some you lose.
Some you win and some you lose. Do 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 do. Sugar, sugar, do 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 do. Oh. No, I'm sorry.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Oz, reveal thyself! Look at you, Foodhead!
Behold! Search for it! Too slow.
Let's go! Scratch!
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Let's go!
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Shake it and stir it! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Crumble!
Can't keep my eyes open.
Oh, I killed her again.
Dead!
Unsightly insects!
Shiver! By royal decree!
Behold!
You're dead!
The enraged earth!
Oh god, my character's full.
You! You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not! Come, experience an eon of suffering! to the earth.
Upon the gate.
Oh, he's super dead.
Into the abyss.
Night from day. You can't run. Yeah. Judgment. At least
She's super dead. Oh, he's alive. I should probably not change my team up. Oh no.
Was futile.
Oh no. No! I died to a fucking dot. He had 1 HP left and then died to a fucking dot.
No.
Because my character was 2,000 miles away. So stupid. That was dumb. I don't even know how my character's shield got eaten so
Dare
quick.
overstep your mortal authority?
I mean, it's not a weak shield either.
It's my fault.
The wind rises.
I jumped the shield.
by royal decree, you can't run.
Crumble.
Shaken and stirred.
Behold. Gotcha. Quit following me. Too slow.
Oz, reveal thyself. The insubordination. Yeah. Shiver.
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Diana special.
Today, you witness your reckoning! Ah!
You can't run. Think you can bully me?
Cowardly insects!
Bow your head.
Crumble!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Can't handle your dreams. Huh. Lights out. Yeah.
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Ha, I'm here.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Let's go.
Come,
By royal
experience
decree,
an
you can't run.
eon of suffering.
Shaken and stirred.
The wind rises.
It actually doesn't hurt him. When he flies, as it this ice shit doesn't hurt him. It hurts him when I walk into every little bit of it. Yeah.
Think you can bully me? Oz, reveal thyself.
Back to
Squall and
the
fury.
earth.
The price
That ice arrow bullshit is like fucking overpowered. I won't ever use a team that doesn't have shields like Zhongli does. Every one of his attacks are just heat seeking onto me, almost impossible to dodge.
Yeah.
And when did they make the dot stronger? Like, for fuck's sakes, it's got to be made stronger.
If I don't have Zhongli, I should stay away and use range.
Like his dot has got to be made stronger. I've never seen it do 1,000 damage per fucking tick. This is ridiculous.
By royal decree.
It's fine to kill your ass official. Drop a bird and run away. Kiss my ass.
I will not be.
That was annoying.
Be damned if I use anybody else but Zhongli in the future. It's not worth that shit. The poor team's all dead. Even Zhongli, I think he would break that shield. I think they made the bosses harder just for that sole purpose.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, I heard people bragging about how Zhongli's shield can kill everything. They could have done it.
They can stay quiet.
She need to learn to shut the beep up. Shut the front door up. What are you doing, Lucy? Lord. Do you get a free 5-star weapon? Oh no, 4-star. Wait a minute. Oh, elemental mastery.
I can cheat.
I can cheat. How am I getting mail? I didn't check into the community.
That was me.
Huh?
That was me.
Oh. Stalker alert. Stranger danger.
I do.
I wonder how this team will fare against her.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Wind rising.
Detestable.
You're dead. Quit following me.
Oz revealed. Shaken and stirred.
Tactless
Look at
rodent.
you, Boo Town.
Squall Fury. Search for it. Too slow. Too slow.
Cry louder.
You can't run!
Pretties.
No rest for the wicked. That's far.
Can't handle your dream! Huh! Think you can bully me? By royal decree, judgment!
Squall and fury. Upon the gale. Unsightly insects. Too slow.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Look at you, Bootown! Odds, reveal thyself!
The wind rises.
Not every wound
You
will
can't run.
heal.
Shiver!
I never asked for redemption. No.
This is no place to loaf around.
Dum 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 dum.
Gather.
Yeah! Shaken and stirred!
Inferior. I will have order.
Sweeps the land.
The wind rises. Wretched vermin.
Yeah! Can't handle your dream! Huh! Judgment!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Punishment! Think you can bully me?
Inferior.
Stabilize.
This body is eternal.
This is order.
Perish.
Diana Special!
You can't run.
Inferior!
Behold. You dare to gaze upon me?
Witness the final calamity.
The wind rises.
run. In my hand. Yeah. Look at you, Bluebill. Punishment. Yeah. You can bully me.
Know your place. I will have order.
Can't handle your dreams. Judgment.
Swarm Fury.
Lights obey me.
Solidified.
Lights out. Shaken and stirred.
Pathetic.
Illusions of distractions.
Stabilize.
You can't run. You can bully me.
Upon the gate. Bow your head.
Your verdict is decided.
This
This
is
world,
order.
a fleeting shadow. This spot is eternal.
Judgment. Shiver.
The wind rises.
Inferior. Perish.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Yeah. Can't handle your dreams. Huh. Shaken and stirred. You can't run. The final calamity. Judgment. Purge all
Swarm
obstacles.
Fury.
Inferior.
This is order.
Eternity is in my hands. You can't run. Punishment. I'm a rock. Look at you, Bluebill.
Cry louder. Search for it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Nora's dead, that's dead. The only thing I haven't done is the wolf and Storm Terror, I don't think. Yeah. So they're all dead. Alright, let's start this event. That's a Mondstadt. Neat.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Hey there, Catherine.
Good day, you two. It's nice to see you here at this festive time.
So, got any jobs for us?
I'm afraid I'd struggle to find you any commissions in the near future. With the arrival of the Windbloom Festival, the only task most Mondstadters are busy with is preparing gifts for their loved ones, but it's customary to do this oneself without assistance. Think of this period as the off-season for the Mondstadt branch of the Adventurers Guild. Spring is here, love is in the air, and everyone wants to relax and enjoy themselves. Even the cats at the tavern next door have been getting lovey-dovey with one another recently.
Ew, gross.
I like.
When you burst out the doors after a nice nap, hoping to make it to the store before the limited edition drinks sell out, only to get there just in time to see the last 2 glasses snatched away right from under your nose by a couple of pesky lovebirds? That's what this feels like.
Perhaps you two could simply take this chance to...
Traveler, Paimon, thank goodness I found you. There's something I need your help with. Woo! Sucrose? What is wrong with you? That's no way to greet a friend we haven't seen in so long. No, not help like in the Windbloom sense. It's just... How do I explain? Go ahead, Sucrose. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. Phew. Okay. Here's the situation. I've been appointed as the Windbloom Festival's special ambassador by the Knights of Favonius this year. My task is to do good deeds for people during this festival of gratitude and love. Nice one! So how did they decide who to appoint anyway? They spun an empty bottle donated by Angel's Share inside a circle with all our names on it. Whoever's name the bottle stopped at got chosen.
That's messed up.
I think so too. But everyone said that it was to make it fair, so everyone had an equal chance to become the special ambassador. The thing is, I'm not great at dealing with people, so I was really daunted by it at first. But I'm still glad that I got this role. Luckily, I came up with a way to spur myself on, which has helped. Have a look. Is that a test tube? Yep, every time I do a good deed for someone, I get them to breathe into a test tube. That way, I can collect everyone's breaths of joy.
That is gross.
Sounds fascinating. Are you gonna use them in your research? Yes. I believe these breaths of joy will serve as valuable raw materials for alchemical transmutation. With any luck, I'll be able to produce something truly miraculous. Darn, now Paimon's hungry. Wait, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Actually, I meant something even more exciting than that. I can't say for sure until I have more test results to confirm my hypothesis. Anyway, I'm still missing one final breath of joy. Oh, is that all you need help with? That's easy. Just treat Paimon to a sweet madame, then you'll get your last breath of joy. Hey, come on! Paimon's doing her best to help, okay? So, does it need to be more like official or ceremonious or something? No, joy isn't measured in those terms at all. Let me put it this way. Have you ever planted a fruit seed and cared for it while it grows? In the same way that those tender, sweet fruits are the product of your time and effort, the amount of joy derived from an experience is positively correlated to the degree of hardship overcome during it. For example, in my case,
Yeah,
I
we
would say
tried.
that to
Oh well.
experience a statistically significant amount of joy, I'd have to do something like spend 6 months developing a medicine formula to a point where it was finally consistently effective. Similarly, in order to collect a
Oh, this is a
significant
better
amount of joy
setup.
from other people,
Better
I have to
map
find
setup
ways
at
to do
least.
something sufficiently challenging on their behalf. Oh, Paimon gets it now. Long story short, you want us to help you find people for you to help. Oh, that's pretty tough given that it's the Windbloom Festival and all. Oh, I figured since you're such experienced travelers, you might have some ideas. But if even you don't know how to approach this... Really? You have a plan? Well, if he's in, then Paimon will help too. With the talking, anyway. But, if things don't work out, can Paimon still get that sweet madame? Oh, come on, Traveler. This is a festival of gratitude and love, after all. How could you refuse?
Excuse me, Sucrose? Could I borrow you for a second? Package for you.
Oh, sure. Be right back. Wait! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? That's Kale, right? When did she arrive in Mondstadt? Let's go say hi! Kale! Hey! Oh, hey you guys. What are the chances? You were staring into space just now. Something the matter? No, don't worry.
Check what I
I'm
got.
fine.
Bam!
I was just looking at a
Dr.
Mondstadt
Pepper
children's book in the souvenir
strawberries and
shop over
tree.
there. While I was flipping through it, a piece of paper fell out. The writing on it was really mysterious. Almost like a prophecy. If you can do these things, you may light the lantern of utmost joy and receive a supreme blessing. And what does these things refer to? Find a flower that is not of this world. Find a guide who will never get lost. Find one who would never lie. Find a legend that never ends. So, 4 things in total. Here, have a look. I asked a lady who owns the store about it, but she said that she didn't know anything about any paper slips. Hi there. Sorry to butt in, but what's the name of that storybook you just mentioned? Oh, it was called The Boar Princess. That is strange. I've read that book, and it sounds like that note you found has no relation to the story at all. Do you know her? Let Paimon do the honors. Kale, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Aphonius. And Sucrose, meet Kale. She's a trainee forest ranger from Sumeru's Avidia Forest. Hello. Hi.
They're both awkward.
This is getting awkward fast. They're both so shy. Sucrose, what are your thoughts on this prophecy? Could it be real?
Without having done any research, I couldn't comment definitively. But if you want my subjective opinion, I don't think that it's a nasty prank or anything. The only people who read children's books are those with a childlike wonder and imagination. Or children, of course. I'm sure that whoever put this prophecy there would understand that. Would they really do this just to spread lies and ruin someone's innocence? I can't imagine anyone being so cruel.
Excuse me.
That's a great take. I love it. Exactly. Who would want to hurt a child? Okay, so what do you think the blessing is, Sucrose?
If I had to guess, maybe a fairy that can make people's wishes come true or something? I haven't read many fairy tales, so this is pure speculation. With no other information on hand or prior research to compare against, I'm afraid it might not even be worth considering.
Wow! Her guesswork is really good, though. I want to pick her brain some more. But will she find it annoying if I keep asking her questions? We've only just met after all. What's the best thing to say to someone you're meeting for the first time? Well, yes. I mean, if possible.
Then,
I'm back.
what would you wish for, Kale?
Welcome back.
Thank you. You
I'd
made
wish
doing
for
the event.
Yeah, it's already done.
a better personality.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Don't you love Genshin events?
You can't waste it on that. You've got a great personality already. That's very kind of you. But if you know me like I do... Kale! I know that voice.
It's your favorite adventurer.
Kale! You made good time, huh? You're way earlier than I expected. I spotted your green hair way off in the distance. Good thing my eyes are sharp, or I'd have missed you.
Amber! Have you been doing well? Did you finish all the pita pockets I brought you last time?
You bet. They're getting yummier each time you make them.
Huh? Wait, remind Paimon, have you been to Mondstadt before? A long time ago, I had a lot of help from a lot of people here in Mondstadt. So ever since my Elizar got better, I've been looking out for an opportunity to come back to Mondstadt and tell them all the news that I've been cured. Thanks.
If it's okay with everyone, why don't I take Kale for a walk around town? I'd like to show her some of the places she didn't get to see last time.
Of course.
Missed my
Fine by
Dr.
me.
Pepper. I got strawberries and cream.
Sure, go right ahead.
Does it taste yummy?
It does.
No, I'm glad.
Sorry, Amber. I agreed to meet my traveling companions by the city gate in a few minutes, so I can't go with you just yet.
Oh, that's all right. In that case, you guys go rest up, and I'll go see Master Jean to ask for some time off.
Oh, okay.
Traveler Sucrose, could you look after Kale for now? I'll come get her later and take her out. There's still a whole bunch of people I need to introduce her to.
Sure, no problem.
Awesome. See you later then.
You alright there, Kale? You look kinda disappointed. I'm sorry. I'm just feeling a little shy today. Don't worry about me. Amber wants to introduce me to more of her friends. Am I gonna be able to cope?
This inner monologue with her has kind of just ruined this event
Already
for me.
struggling to make conversation.
I don't really care
I wish
for
I
it.
had a little more self-confidence.
She's sharing her emotions
It's nearly
and
time.
worries.
She's sharing the inner monologue constantly with herself, and she's inner monologuing with. I don't like inner monologues, unless it's like a choice game where they're like, should I really stab this guy, and you get to choose whether you can stab this person. Otherwise, I don't enjoy inner monologues. I don't enjoy when they sit there and have this heated debate with themselves in their head when it comes to a video game. Oh no, should I meet the rest of these friends? And they still do it, and that's the point. And that's why I like it in choice games better than I do games where they force it, because it's just like, why even have the inner monologue? I knew the two people were going to come. I knew they were going to come.
Should I stay or should I
This
go?
humble
Right.
windmill such a great view.
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long
Tighnari
time
in
since
him.
you last came to Mondstadt.
Because it is the true Great Vayu Viastra. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't get it. View, Vayu, and also Mahamatra, Vayu Viastra.
His joke is terrible.
Tighnari, Sino, over here!
Whew, am I glad to see you.
Was his terrible jokes getting to you?
And who's this young lady?
Not really.
Master, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met. Sucrose, this is my teacher Tighnari. He's a highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru, and he's also a very famous botanist.
Kale's exaggerating. I'm Tighnari. Pleased to meet you.
So you have a teacher as well. The pleasure is all mine, Tighnari, sir.
No.
Yep, he's extremely knowledgeable too. And this is General Mahamatra Sino of the Sumeru
This Sucrose is
Academia.
adorable.
He's really famous in Sumeru.
I like
as
her
well.
more than I like Kali.
Greetings. Though if
yeah,
I
me
might
too.
say so, we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official positions. And Kale, there's no need to use my full title. Sino is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity, just to keep Kale company on her vacation.
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
Kale is very important to us. We felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
That's
But
adorable.
I've been here on my own loads of times before.
That is adorable.
What if something bad happens while the General Mahamatra's away?
There should be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and two especially reliable helpers.
Oh, Sucrose. What were you saying about you having a teacher as well?
I was just going to mention that I think we're in a somewhat similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please, Sucrose. Genius.
Ah,
is
look, he
an
showed up.
unnecessary epithet. It
The
will
teacher
serve
showed
only
up.
to leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
Mr. Albedo, but it is an objective truth.
Hey, Albedo's here too! Great! The more the merrier!
This is getting more and more fun. All the teachers and masters are showing up. It's great.
So tell me, Sucrose, since your specialty is bioalchemy, what do you know about the antitoxic properties of the calla lily?
Wait! Can we hold off on the nerdy topic for now? Paimon doesn't want to be left out.
Oh, as it happens, I've studied the calla lily in quite some detail before, with it being a species native to Mondstadt. I wrote a whole report on my findings. If you're interested, Mr. Tighnari, sir, I can go get it for you.
We're supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines? Also, I thought we'd agreed to take on new identities for this trip.
What new identities?
Mine was Adventurer Sino, skilled desert explorer. Tighnari's was technological consultant to the treasure hoarders. And Kale's was traveling musician.
Oh, what is with the titles? Give me 1 second. Come on. There we go.
Very much so.
I do wish some of the less cautious adventurers in the Avidya forest would consider coming to Mondstadt instead. What Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture, they make up for in not causing vomiting or diarrhea.
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Yes, I gathered a few on the way here, and my initial research suggests to me that it could be worth a try.
Okay, I got it. But as much as I don't wish to be a wet blanket, it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact. Estimating the total development time would be very difficult. Adding the time for procurement and delivery of essential materials, and I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
We're about to lose again? Probably.
Then please, allow me to help.
Mr. Albedo.
Apologies for my tardy entrance in the present discussion.
Will we
I
win?
understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi, correct?
We might win, actually.
If you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand, perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later. But before that, I invite the three of you to look at this.
Guys have the next battle. Oh, nice. Easy battle.
Food and lodging arrangements? Were you quietly writing this up the whole time? Paimon didn't even notice!
Hardly. Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician. Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt. Take a look. And should you find anything here to be objectionable, it can easily be adjusted.
This is too kind of you. These arrangements are quite excellent.
It looks great! Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board. That's why it's called tagging along!
Very comprehensive. The adventurer, technological consultant, and musician all approve. Thank you.
Just one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well. Why don't we change the group dinner to a camping and cooking trip?
I'll help pitch the tents!
I can help too.
And Paimon will take him to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold cut platter is not to be missed.
Great, then it's decided. Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest. You two, let's meet by the lake this evening.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Hey, Sarah! Can we have a cold cut platter to go?
Sure, coming right up. Would you like anything else?
Do we, want anything else?
Look at Paimon's ass. Look at Paimon's ass. Yeah, look at the chopper. Like, what can we get? I like the choice. If we must. I love it.
I guess. Yay, I have food.
What, in real life?
Mm-hmm.
I had sandwiches.
Nice.
Yeah. It was nice. It was delicious. No. Do you have any more worms? Oh, give me a second. That. This is my lunch break. Get it? Because I stream 9 hours every day. Yeah. No? Okay. I said this is my lunch break. Get it? Because I stream 9 hours a day.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Asking dangerously to lower his power to the Jewel of Queens. I don't have to keep logging on farms. Come on, guys, wake up, join.
Yes, sir.
This is why you need to play with me. Then you can just join. I don't want to tell you. See, I give you an account. You want an account? I'm gonna have to switch. This is stupid. I don't want to have to keep switching back and forth. Nobody? Fine. I guess I will. Switch it back and forth on my ant game just to fill up rallies.
You're just the best. Paimon will give you the sweet flower from that sweet madame as a wind bloom.
Come on, hurry up. Come on, hurry up. Game loads so damn slow. Oh, he showed up finally. Right after I fucking switched. It's so annoying. Well, he wasn't fast enough anyways. He serves his ass right. Mm. Okay, let's switch counts.
No need to worry about that. Paimon can make room for good food.
All right, just a moment.
That was great.
No, I made Paimon happy.
That was a wind bloom treat, then Paimon
Welcome back, Hopeless. Yeah, yeah.
Festival every day.
I'm sorry, I'm doing Ant Game daily. See? I'm here. Did you wear your little heart? I just didn't notice you right away.
Relax.
It's been getting quite busy recently. There are so many good bargains during the Windbloom Festival. I need to save money.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Nice, nice. You're
Even
bringing
the
it up
wind
quickly.
cannot blow on forever.
Keep it up.
Relax.
It's been getting quite busy recently. I wonder how many bouquets I'll receive this year.
No, you're good.
Relax.
There are so many good bargains during the Windbloom Festival. It's been getting quite busy recently. I need to save money.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation. Just to
Sorry, I'm
occupy
talking
silence.
dangerously. I'm laughing.
There are so many good bargains during the Windbloom Festival. It's getting quite busy. I need to save money. I wonder how many bouquets I'll receive this year. It's been getting quite busy recently.
Relax. Too slow.
Today's recommendation
I'm gonna learn Spanish from all the Spanish people I've invited to the Discords for my Ant game and my Ant game itself. I may not be able to speak it, but I'm gonna be able to read it and translate it. gonna be great. As long as there's a translator, I don't care. Because I translate what I see every time I see it.
All right, looks like we're all here.
As long as you type both
Not at
English and Spanish
We
words.
just came early to set everything up, since we happen to be free today. Kale put up the tent so quickly, but still managed to tie very sturdy knots. You can really tell that she's a professional. I didn't do much apart from passing materials around.
Thanks. It's all thanks to Master and Sino. They taught me everything I know.
What can I say? For a skilled adventurer, this is just another day on the job.
Are you quite finished? Or were you going to sing each other's praises till the moon rises? Come on, let's all sit down.
Like, I kid you not, they're all talking in Spanish. Like, Gracie por bajar el poder ya pudes. Yeah, I'm not. I don't even. Pedos. Thanks for turning that to power. You can take it again now. That's what he said. Gracie por bajar el poder ya pudes. Yeah. I can't. I can't Spanish. Barely English.
Oh,
That sunshine sprat was really very good.
That's
I
what they
didn't
keep
watch
typing.
you cook it, but I
now I'm
believe
curious
that the
what it says.
prominent umami flavor
Oh,
of the
it
fish owes
says,
itself to
thank you for
more
turning
than
down
the
the
fish
power.
alone.
You can take it again
That's
now.
correct.
And I said,
Any
I'll hold
further
first
deductions?
for anyone
Let
that
me
wants
think.
first or needs it.
The aroma was quite uniform. Unlike that of a spice blend, it was also unfamiliar to me. So I would
No, I mean
venture
what
that
it
it was
says
a
in Spanish.
Mondstadt specialty.
You just want me to reread
As
it
far
again
as
in
edible
Spanish. No, I'm
Mondstadt
good.
plant species are concerned, calla lilies are usually used in soups. So if I had to guess, small lampgrass?
That's right. I've long heard that Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture, which brings out the tenderness of the fish. Here in Mondstadt, we're not quite as varied in the use of spices as in Sumeru, but the principle of bringing certain distinct flavors to the forefront through combinations of natural ingredients is very much the same.
I liked it a lot. I I'm curious as to the exact ratio of ingredients.
I'll write a copy of the recipe for you.
Would anyone like to try the nutrient-dense meal I made?
I'll have some.
What about you, Kale? It doesn't look like you've eaten very much. Is your appetite low at the moment?
No. I just don't eat a lot normally.
Oh, I kind of got sidetracked. I got to start the battle early.
I didn't mean to make things awkward.
Tainari, while we were on the road, we spotted something white, walking on two legs. Was that Paimon?
Which day was this?
Just after passing through Stonegate.
Sino, are you sure your eyes were working that day? Or maybe your hood was blocking your vision? Paimon always flies. There's no way she'd ever walk.
Is that right? I thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local ground nuts. No? Not funny?
Hello.
You know, as in ground up, but also the ground. Ground nuts make you fall to the ground.
I like how he's sitting here. There's no one gonna stop him from explaining. There's no one going to interject. I'm enjoying this. I want him to keep explaining.
Think of this as part of a process of getting to know Sino. The bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
Still, we could test the hypothesis.
What hypothesis?
That plant species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying lifeforms.
Hey! Paimon's not your test subject! Anyway, by your logic, wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches, that would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time or something? Hey!
Say we put these two.
I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's jokes.
I see. You must have been keeping quiet about this grievance for quite some time now.
You seem much cheerier now that you're here in Mondstadt, Sino. Actually, feels like you're a completely different person.
That's because I'm Sino the Adventurer. It's not?
In
He's
fairness,
in character.
you only saw him in his work mode while you were in Sumeru. He's actually like this most of the time when he's in a good mood.
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce myself. Before, you knew me as General Mahamatra Sino. Now, please see me as Sino the Adventurer.
Yeah, so that's another thing he does. He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
So you have two different mental states? almost like different phases of matter.
I enjoy it. It's really stupid.
I want to learn to do that too.
I think in your case, the two states we would
Yeah,
end
it's
up
like
with would
listening
be
to the
highly
conversation of a group of friends.
conscientious, sucrose, and
This is a
stupefied
podcast
sucrose.
of friends.
Oh, by the way,
But the only
was there
difference
any
is there's
reason in particular
animations.
that you chose Mondstadt as your destination on this occasion?
Oh, well, Lisa once told me that the Windbloom Festival is one of Mondstadt's biggest events of the year. I wanted to take this opportunity to give everyone a Windbloom as a token of my heartfelt gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
Plus, it was a good chance for Kale to get out and meet some new people.
Kale Lily.
What?
Kale's Windbloom. Maybe she should call it a Kale Lily. It sounds very Mondstadt.
Because Tom Dignary's
There's
face.
also Cauliflower, which would technically make more sense.
There come
Somehow,
on,
it doesn't
please.
sound as
Can you
nice.
stop?
Somehow it doesn't sound as nice.
Moving swiftly on.
He just completely ignored the joke and carried on the
Everyone was looking at him.
Guess sometimes that's the only way forward.
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to pass on to my peers and students on my return. Two birds with one stone.
How about you, Sino?
I came to ensure Kale's safety.
That's just an excuse. Plain and simple.
Also, there's the matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
Aha! So you did have an ulterior motive.
He wants to play
Wow.
cards.
Have you all played Genius
Yeah,
Invocation
that was the
TCG
real
before?
reason.
And that is why I am proud to call you my friend. When I first began contemplating getting a new card back, I asked around before eventually deciding to ask.
And that is why I'm proud to call you my friend.
A friend of mine, Sawada, whom I played
So
cards with on
serious.
occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori festival. He told me that Couch was a Mondstadter, so I should try my luck there.
Now, the start of this event sucks, but this is pretty good.
Isn't that...
No thanks,
You mean
Kale, but
he's
yeah.
a friend of yours?
I see. So, you came to Mondstadt in search of Calx.
No, that is inaccurate.
Right?
I came here principally to protect Kale.
You most certainly did not. Kale's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Not only me, same applies to you too, doesn't it?
If my writer friend were here now, I'm sure he would describe this curious coincidence as having the makings of a good story. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Oh, here it comes.
Wait, you mean you're Mr. Calx?
Having my new friends address me by my pen name feels somewhat unusual. Please, just call me Albedo.
Huh. So you're Calx. Sino's been talking about you non-stop recently. He's intent on getting you to design a bespoke card back
So he's a
for him.
fanboy.
He's a fanboy, yeah.
You didn't have to say all that.
I don't usually take private commissions, but I believe that we are friends now, all of us. Our conversations have been deep and interesting, and Sino, your passion for this game is indeed one of a kind. I can see it in your eyes.
This is delicious. Dr. Pepper,
Obviously.
strawberry and cream.
And given that you've come
No,
all this
I'm
way
good.
from Sumeru to see me,
I want to try
I'd
it
be
someday.
quite honored to take
I
this
poured in my
commission.
microphone, but it probably ruined it.
Wow, your teachers
Yeah, I don't think it
so
works like
nice.
that.
I feel the same about yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to their character.
So, how much should I budget for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for me?
Surely timeless masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
Any artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition a timeless masterpiece, even if I do say so myself.
Don't
Aww.
mind him. These TCG nut jobs are all like this.
God, he just attacked his friend so quick.
This has an almost religious significance.
Oh no!
Well, for starters,
Why is
I'd
this
like
getting
to hear
so
a few more of
bad?
your jokes.
You're so mean to him.
You like them?
Oh no!
I
Don't.
do.
He likes his jokes. Oh God.
Really?
Oh no,
I
he
can
will
see you
continue
laughing.
then.
Yeah, well, the joke's ability to induce laughter is a separate matter, but I certainly find them fun.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
My nutritional meal! Will it be okay? Should we go over and take a look too?
We're like, no, we don't want to hear the jokes. Let's go. You probably should have lit the fire.
Only the base is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just needs a bit of a wash.
Good thing Tainari's nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before?
I know, it's just... I'm sorry to disappoint Sino. I guess we'll have to do this again another day. Oh, yes. I'm not sure if you've noticed. Kali seems a little... depressed. I noticed she was in a low mood when everyone was talking.
She wants Amber.
Remember that note she received? I was just thinking. I want to try solving this riddle and giving Kali the chance to accept the blessing.
She's listening.
Yeah! She's someone who needs your help.
Exactly.
I mean, they're
Maybe she'll
speaking
be
next to
willing
her.
to breathe into my test tube. But anyway,
That's
back
so
to White.
gross.
As much as I'd like to make progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile.
Alright, we'll help out too.
You will? Then tell me, honestly, do you think that this prophecy is for real too? Alright, let's meet at the alchemy crafting bench in the city. I've got some thinking to do in the meantime. We're back.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
Stop, please. I don't need to hear it a fifth time.
Really wants to hear it for some reason.
Paimon really wants to
Didn't you
hear
say
it.
you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point?
So mean.
When are you going?
Tomorrow morning. And you?
He tried
What are
to
your
make you go away.
I'll go into the mountains to have a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Oh, perhaps I could join you? I'll be looking for inspiration for these card back illustrations.
Found you! I knew I was onto something as soon as I saw the fire.
Wow, you have really sharp eyes.
That's an outrider for you.
Uh-oh. Did we break the fire safety rules or something?
Actually, you didn't. Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since two of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other way.
Vengeance will be mine.
I'm Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine.
Good evening. You are friends of Kale, yes? A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Amber and Eula. The pleasure is ours. I've heard a lot about both of you from Kale.
Oh, really? All positive, I hope.
You asked that last time too. Of course it was positive.
I'd say. We hear the latest news about you every time you write to Kale.
Glad to know we've made a good impression so far. Anyway, we're just here to collect Kale, so don't let us interrupt your chat. Come on, Kale. We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots.
Okay, great.
Still as high energy as always.
You know Amber?
Yes, we've met. She's Kale's most important friend. And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can make friends with just about anybody.
It's getting late, and we still have a lot lined up tomorrow. I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
All right, I'll start packing up.
You're gonna get the tone-deaf bard to check out that note, aren't you? Guess Paimon knows you pretty well, huh? Knowing him, he should be hitting the taverns around this time. We can go corner him and make him answer our questions. Let's move!
Paimon's like, let's go beat him up.
Behold!
Oh, there's a music thing here. Interesting.
Oh, it's been a while.
Paimon called it, tone-deaf bard drinking as usual. Put your drink down and get your game face on. We've got some important questions for you, mister.
Okay.
Dang, Paimon gonna shank him.
So, what do you make of it?
Yeah, she's yelling.
Aren't you forgetting something? It's the Windbloom Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two. A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen. Also, I happen to know where this lantern is. Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for you. Isn't that generous of me?
Whatever. We weren't expecting much from you anyway. You can get back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
God, she's mean to
Oh,
Vinte.
woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel. There are actually a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the most important one. Once this is over, would you like to join me for a drink? You know, a favor for a favor.
Too slow.
A flower that is not of this world. Not of this world.
Sucrose! We've got some good news and some bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
Let's have the bad news first, I guess.
Huh? Really? Don't most people usually want to hear the good stuff first? Oh, alright then. Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze. The wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is a really good one.
That doesn't sound like bad news. So what's the real bad news then?
Paimon ate the bad news.
Look at the traveler.
Blame Sino. If it's not funny, then it's his fault.
It's fine. Well, that puts my mind at rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over. I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place, when actually it's just a variant of an existing breed. So, the initial question is, Can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so, it cannot be correctly described as not of this world. But then, supposing we identified something outside of that category, whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not? Then the question becomes, do of this world and from this world mean the same thing?
I kind of want to slap her
Or is
right
it
now.
deeper than that?
Whoa, whoa, slow down! Paimon's head is already starting to spin.
Okay, I did have one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy? Would that be not of this world? Albedo may know the answer, but asking him right away would be like asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper. It would render our search for the truth meaningless. I'd rather try and figure this out for myself.
That's really dumb.
Could it be the Windbloom?
Oh, now that you mention it, that's definitely a possibility. The Windbloom doesn't refer to a specific flower. Everyone defines what it means for themselves. In which case, the Windbloom doesn't exist in reality. This does seem like a promising direction. I've made a note. Okay, I better go read up on this.
Hey, Paimon was actually useful this time! Guess we have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
Even a broken clock is right twice a
I'll need
day.
some time to prepare. Can we meet up here in
That is so harsh.
2 days' time?
Sure thing. In the meantime, we'll also think about the other 3 riddles in the prophecy. But, since we're really going for this now, shouldn't we say something to Kale about it?
I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her, and I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing. But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her. All right. Thanks so much.
Big Jesus Lord. That pan in. Oh. What?
Oh.
Wait, how do I play this?
With your keyboard?
No shit, Sherlock.
I mean, your question was.
How do I have a combo of that high? I've done fudged it up so many times. I finally messed up completely. Yeah, look at those. Why does this sound so awesome? Why does this sound so bad? Oh my god, what have I got us into? There's so many enemies. So many. About to do it. Give me a second. What's up, Nelson? How you doing?
Hey, hello Nelson. And congrats, Opus. Anna was really excited to see you in the chat and say welcome twice.
Who said welcome twice?
Oh, on my phone I see Panda saying welcome twice.
Hello.
Hello, Dragon. How you doing?
Hello.
Well, I joined a few, I suppose RP is the right designation for it. Discords for Fallout 76.
Role playing?
Yeah. I'm one of them is like a brotherhood thing.
Mm-hmm.
The other one is like, I'm like a fucking mercenary. I have 2 characters for that one, and one is like he doesn't talk, he just goes like just grunts. And that's all he does, but they're cause one of the characters that is in it is Enclave, like a secret Enclave agent. Well, that character of mine is their bodyguard. I sit in power armor and I have like heavy weapons and all that shit. And then my other character that I'm currently on is a maniacal lunatic who loves to butcher things. And by butcher, I mean carve them up with a bladed melee weapon. Or, I say bladed, but really any melee weapon. Just loves to butcher things. Oh, and don't give him explosives. He turns into a laughing maniacal... That's what it turns into when you give him explosives.
You just sound constipated to me.
Does that sound like maniacal laughing?
No.
Fuck you. Hi, Assaultron! Get out of my face, asshole!
I got my gold blood giant. Sorry, I was being excited.
Oh. Yes, sir? I'd rather not deal with Assaultrons. Guys, that... yeah, I don't want to deal with them. I just don't. Nope. I don't want to deal with them. Assaultron, will you fuck off, please? Good God. Get out of here.
Yeah, good thing the swear pod doesn't count for anyone that joins voice chat, right?
What? Sorry, what?
I do the swear pod, remember? It don't count for me.
Yeah,
if
since
someone
you're here,
else.
already say it 3 times something. The F word.
I'm just saying it's a good thing that it don't count for me, because otherwise it'd be bad.
Rabbit, I thought I was a squirrel. Damn it. Fibble fabby the bibi baba baba. Oh, rat, where are you? There you are. Oh, okay. Mole rats are good. Squirrel. Squirrel. Thank you for your squirrel bits. I need those squirrel bits. What is going on over here? I hear gunfire. Oh, hi. It's a ghoul. Hi, Senjibot. You're welcome. What the hell? Bob. Death Glummy. Hey dog. Wait, come on out. The mole rat.
That doesn't sound good.
What?
I was reading chat.
Oh.
There was a bubble, now it has a hole. Oh, you're what? What did I miss?
Everything apparently.
No, I've had that happen. This shit ain't fun.
You mean the bubble what? I don't know what I am doing. Lovely. Yeah.
Now I have to look this Ann up because everybody's like, oh, it sucks.
It sucks. It sucks what?
Wait, Walmart employees put it on? That's cool. Oh, doing good. Doing genshin in things, and doing my ant game stuff real quick. Also, I gotta Google something.
Yeah, me too. All good here.
Power phase.
Oh, I'll be right back.
I don't see what's so bad about this ant. 210% healing ratio. Has a 50 chance to reduce normal attack and skill damage taken by its squad for 1 round. Deals 230% damage when damaging the enemy's front line. I don't see how that's a bad thing. I don't think it's good, but I don't think it's bad. Oh yeah, let's do this battle. Then I'll do this other weird stuff here going on. I'll do this song thing. Look, it's I Have Mercy for You. Let's give him some gold. It's been a while since I've seen that name.
Hi.
Scooby doobity bloobity boopity boopity boop. Hello. Glad we had that conversation. Welcome back, Chibi Ghost. Alright.
Yeah. Can you imagine a fusion-powered car? Imagine a car powered by nuclear energy. Yeah. Sounds like fun.
I forgot the place with myself in that last battle. I was so focused on trying to fix my ants.
So focus in trying to translate the chat.
Nah, pretty much. Okay. It's okay if I missed them. I ain't worried about it. Okay, let's get this on with. Oh, I hit the wrong buttons.
You got this. I'm playing with you like in my mind and I already lose.
Hit the wrong button. Oh, it's not over? The way it sounded, I thought it was over. They tricked me.
Right?
They tricked me, them bastards.
Well, you did it really well, anyways.
I got all the rewards at least.
Yay, a new song in the background finally.
Do I?
We got the other one in loop for a while.
Leave it to Eula's music to be some Western sounding music. Oops. I almost moved my hands from the keyboards again.
I was about to tell you, don't trust in the ending.
I'm now curious. What is the Mr. Oh, he's playing Genshin.
I'm playing DDR Genshin, okay.
Yeah, he's playing rhythm games on Genshin.
Oh no.
Yup.
Isn't the music in sync with the...
My button's forgotten the brains. Even me trying
What's
to say
brain?
the sentence messed it up.
Deliciously delectable commercial. Really?
Why does this one feel longer than the rest?
Deliciously
It's about to finish.
delectable.
You got this.
The flag! Yay! Full set of heavy metal armor.
Dentes is not open? What? Why isn't it open? Unlocks in 7 hours, really? Why does this sound the best?
Because it's the last one. It's the last boss.
I feel like it's gonna be super hard too.
Maybe.
Why does her sound like some Diddy Kong stuff? Is she up to no good? Is she a mystery? I keep hitting all the wrong buttons.
I don't know why this is making me when I watch Spy Family.
These things aren't coming at the beat of the music. It's really hard.
Yeah, it's not at the beat.
This is. I bombed the shit out of that. Oh, at least I still got 2, right? I got all the rewards, that's all that matters. What is Tanari's? I don't even want to hear it. Let's just jump into it. Probably gonna be something lame. He always got lame stuff going for him.
No.
We're in the African safari right now. I got my fingers mixed up.
Oh no. I think I have to do it on my cell phone.
Why?
Because just like touching the screen it's easier. I was impressed they didn't put a random song in the end. Oh, they let you play the past ones.
Oh God, I don't need to. No. You can make your own songs. You can also play other people's songs. Oh, the past songs?
Yeah.
They don't let me play them. They let me hear them. I'm sure somebody can play this, right?
Yeah.
I'm 200 notes in already. That bass drop though.
Yeah. I imagine one of the guards of the show, you know, the guardians, with an arm and black glasses, sunglasses.
Is that Azdaha?
Mm-hmm.
I know his music way too well.
I don't think I never could really pay attention to it because always I'm trying to do that.
I stood there and he couldn't hurt my Zhongli the way I built him, so I just stood there listening to it. That one too many times. Let's go to Cleese. Oh god. I can only imagine what this sounds like. Toots it.
Never remember.
What'd you say?
If you don't remember it.
It's from her event. No, Toma has one? What's his? Why does it sound like they ripped off some famous song? I feel like I've heard it before, but changed. It should be jamming out, man.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody can say Genshin doesn't.
Genshin doesn't.
You want to get muted
You don't
and toned
play.
down and banned?
You cannot have an opinion.
You don't play Genshin. You don't get an opinion.
I used to, and I hate it.
Yeah, used to. You don't play it currently, so shut your face! That sounds so toxic right now.
Yeah, you don't like it because you didn't understand it.
It's cause you didn't hate Amber enough.
Oh god.
Okay, so Hopeless Romantic isn't there.
Oh. It was there.
It's a funny guy picking a fight, huh? Yes, I am. They don't feature her much after the beginning of the game, though, if you think about it. She's hardly ever in anything.
Ooh.
Amber.
Oh.
After like the very first segment of the game, she's hardly ever in anything. You may catch her in an event randomly, but she's not there very long. I can only imagine what One Punch Man sounds like. Hey, Hopeless, did you know that the voice actor for Tanjiro is the voice actor for Aether? He was so used to doing Demon Slayer stuff when they asked him to be Aether.
At the beginning, he was like screaming.
Yeah. Hang on.
It was like, we like your voice acting, but could you stop screaming?
That was the beta albedo voice.
Thirst forth! Brother to dig! Hi, Sucrose. You want to do some alchemy?
Thirst forth.
Thirst forth.
Yeah.
Come into being.
My beta voice was just me like screaming my head off. So instead of like Windblade, it was like Windblade. And they said, yeah. So Zach, this character isn't he's not as aggressive, and this isn't really like an anime style thing. So you don't have to go.
You don't have to go. Ah! Oh my lord. It's so stupid. I love bees. Hey, there's one for Zhongli too.
Oh no. What is Zhongli?
Zhongli is
Oh, I know who he is. I'm saying like, what does Zhongli do now?
hang on. They're making these in oh, here you go. So basically Genshin, here you go.
Genshin Impact is the only adventure game that actively encourages you to beat up a child each week. Spend hundreds of hours hunting in-game treasure and spending real-world currency to collect sexy anime characters with impractically asymmetrical outfits. Ooh, each with their own distinct personality that makes the Genshin well worth the gambling. There's the overworked one, the overworked one, the overworked one. Hey, wait a minute. You play one of two twins. Doesn't matter which you pick because the cutscenes and dialogue will misgender you no matter who you choose. The two of you are separated when a primo gem-shaped god kicks you in the dick, which is an accurate portrayal of the game's gacha system. Now it's up to you to find your lost brother. Sister. You are joined on your adventure by Piedmon, a sentient baconator who happens to have the exact same design motif as that god that just beat you up, but there's no reason to read into that. Instead, Piedmon suggests the two of you walk around the entire planet. This is a rational suggestion, in so much as it was suggested by your rations. Travel across the nations of Tevat, from bisexual Japan to libertarian Germany to the rolling hills of Zhongli's butt. Work your own butt off so people will finally agree to help you locate your missing twin. Oh, you saved our whole country? Here, we'll put up a poster. There. That'll find him.
Gee. Thanks.
Oh, no, don't worry.
Lumpers.
This poster's interact box is the size of a boss arena. Passersby literally can't help but read it instead of talking to nearby NPCs or going through doors. Whoops. Use all 7 elements to rapidly swap between characters to crush your enemies underneath an avalanche of numbers. Or don't, because the game has decided you can't switch characters right now because you're too short, so now you have to die. Roll for characters, roll for weapons, roll for artifacts, roll for substats on said artifacts.
Ooh, this one
The
looks
character
good.
rolling.
Come on, come on, come on! No! 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 No!
Hi. It looks like you're having trouble with your rolls there. You know, you could always spend money. Come on, just a little money, just one money, just 30 money for a swimsuit for this cardboard cutout. You could be the one to give these women pants. Don't Amber's shorts look uncomfortable? Aren't you tired of seeing Kamisato's diaper from every conceivable angle?
Oh, no.
Paimon is in a menu right now. Can you shut up for like 2 seconds? I literally can't. I wonder what I'm gonna finish to lose my big sister.
You know the voice acting is quality because the English actors are aged like a fine osmanthus wine, unable to reveal their role for months for literally no reason. Pour one out for Scaramouche. One day you'll be able to put that meaty Genshin credit on your resume. On that note, if you're looking for someone to voice Il Dottore when he finally shows up, my website is www.brendanblaber. Hang out with other players in co-op mode, and only other players, because when you have a friend with you, all the NPCs in the world suddenly think that you smell. Enjoy looking at another player's world and barely interacting with anything, like some sort of parasocial ghost. That is, if you could join your friends at all, since the world level keeps new players locked away in baby jail for weeks with characters they can't even upgrade until they've beaten the game. Sometimes it's wildly charming,
Baby
and
jail.
other times the localizer appears to be a sphinx with a thesaurus trying their worst. Nothing but proper nouns and prose so purple that it would superconduct if you hit it with a snowball. Wow, these side quests have a surprising amount of dead parents in them. You know what they say, sire a child, die in the wild. Mayhaps this lore will be a bit more cheerful. Oh no!
If there were 2 gods in Liyue, and one of them killed the other with a rock, would that be fucked up or what?
It's pronounced Liyue. Waste your time with side content like fishing, mini-games, and the world's most cumbersome tea set as you prepare for future adventures in the nations of Sumeru and Nanoland. There's a great, big, wonderful world out there for you to explore. And the only limit is your imagination.
Why don't we explore the area ahead of us later?
Paimon! 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 Paimon!
Long live the king.
I am a girl!
I should probably tell her I'm just streaming on Twitch, right? Hey, thank you guys so much for watching. Not just this video, but the whole So This Is Basically series. My Hero Academia,
I have to watch this
Boku no
one.
Hero Academia, if you're annoying, takes place in a world where people have superpowers called quirks. Some people get cool quirks that make them unkillable gods, while others get quirks that turn their head into a cactus. The main character is Deku Scrub. His quirk is not having any powers. Deku wants to be a hero. He's quirkless, so the other kids in class like Bakugan make fun of him and tell him to kill himself. They seem like real good candidates for the hero program. One day, Deku meets his idol, All Might, and he's like,
Hey kid, eat this hair. It'll give you superpowers, but don't tell nobody.
It's so
He inherits All
creepy.
Might's quirk, but it's so powerful that it nearly makes him explode every time he uses it. Can All Might and Small Might overcome the hurdles to get Deku admitted to the #1 Hero Academy? They sure can, and it'll be so awesome that you won't even notice how it makes absolutely no sense the rest of his classmates pass the exam with their totally irrelevant power sets.
Well, Miss Hagakure, I'm afraid we can't pass you. After all, you didn't destroy a single robot.
You can't prove I wasn't the one killing all those robots.
Shit, you right.
Shit, you right.
Fall in love with an ensemble cast of characters with such likable designs and personalities that people forget they're 15 and it's really creepy to sexualize them. Please stop. Meet Deku's friends from Class 1A. Interplanet Janet, Initial D, Slip and Slide, Easy Make Oven, All Frogs Go to Heaven, Gunpowder Gelatine, Dynamite with a Laser Beam, Caught on Tape, Not on Tape, Tetsu 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 Tetsu, Two Birds, One Hero, Animal Crossing. Damn it, how do these things always get so tangled? That's rough, buddy. Oh, ew. Soda, OJ, purple stuff, and two kinds of Sunny D. Now time to introduce Class 1B.
Okay.
I'm just kidding, they don't matter. Follow Class 1A through all their adventures, like the time the League of Villains shows up, the time the League of Villains shows up, and the time the League of Villains shows up. Huh. Can they defeat dastardly villains like Bad Touch Man and this girl who looks like she's on the verge of climaxing? Not to mention the raw excitement that is teenagers decorating their dorm rooms and the unparalleled drama of unpaid internships. Every arc focuses on a different aspect of Hero Society and how maybe they shouldn't keep giving UA millions of dollars to build these fake cities as training grounds, especially if the school keeps killing the children. Say, if those two characters shared a single frame of screen time together, ship them, ship those, ship everyone. Everyone should kiss everyone, except the one who wants to kiss everyone. He shouldn't kiss anyone. Bad Touch probably also shouldn't kiss anyone because his lips seem pretty chapped. Not a lot has actually happened in My Hero Academia, but the pacing's so good and it's so well executed that it keeps you interested regardless. And you can't deny how fun it is to imagine your own superhero with their own unique quirk.
The persnickety hero, Typo. His quirk, nitpick.
Actually, the author has confirmed how several of the students passed the entrance exam, even without flashy quirks, such as Mineta gunking up the robots with his sticky balls.
His weakness, not having friends.
Thank you so much for watching. If you're a fan of My Hero Academia, or if you've never seen the show before and this piqued your interest, you should check out.
Oh my lord. Alrighty then. That was good to me. I like this one.
Mm-hmm. Who is it from?
This is the Firework Girl.
Oh. We don't like her, but we like her music.
You're out of baby Jill. That's cute. Why did it block the term baby? I only wanted to block mother trucker.
Yeah, you're out of it.
Well, I beat them all, but Vintes. Oh, I can change it up. Will it sound different? Will it sound? Oh, will it sound different?
Oh, you can change the instrument. Now, what will sound different when you are playing?
I do easy mode anyways. Look at him. I don't think it sounds different.
Oh, I just got 2 weapons for Bloody Will. Bloodied Hitman's Resilient, and a Bloody Inertial Missile Launcher. Black Powder Rifle and Missile Launcher.
No, I fudged up! I was doing so good!
No. Yeah, I saw you.
You can't join us, we're too high level. You'd have to get the world 8 to be even able to play with us. We'd have to join you.
back later.
Bye. Bye. Yeah! How dare it say 93%, you bitch!
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Friend request sent.
Relax.
Okay, well that's done. Oh my god, did they add Pac-Man to this?
Oh, there's more events? I mean, games?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a
They're
conversation
taking the hobbits
just
to
to
Mordor?
occupy silence.
You like my alert message?
That message is new.
I thought it would be funny.
I think you misspelled a few stuff there.
I'm pretty
but...
sure I did. Now reading it, yeah. I probably should have ran it through Word before I put it in there. But whatever, right?
Yeah. I mean, you have the type dyslexia, so we should understand.
we just need that, what is it, the Quark nitpick? Typo? No, Quark typo. I hope this don't make me run through my mansion because it's gonna be terrible. Oh god, it chases me. That's all. It's like Pac-Man.
Run away.
Juke it.
Too slow.
You can break it?
Yeah, you get points too. Interesting.
I never played Pac-Man.
You get like a special debuff that allows you to beat the.
Quit following me.
Yeah, I saw it. Like people playing it, but never played myself.
Quit following me.
No, they got me, you bastards. How does that even work? How? How do I get up there? I don't understand. Oh.
You have to hack. Hack the system.
Welcome back. Oh no. Oh, it just teleported me to another spot in the room. I can't see anything because that big ass balloon's in the way.
I think just in Mondstadt you have 3 bosses. One like at the north, other at the northeast, I think. And the other, I don't know. The game doesn't tell you where they are.
If you visit the Statue of Sevens, they'll be in your handbook.
Yeah, your adventure book will tell you where they are. Adventure handbook. There's the enemies part.
Only open my trusty dusty notebook here. I tell you what. I don't know. Don't ask. So if you open this right here, bam. Then you come over here to enemy, bam. You have all your enemies. Every last enemy. Then you hit the map button, you go bam. Then you look around on your map, you're like, where's these bosses at? No man, look at that icon right there. That's a boss. And then you got another boss here. And then you got a big boss here, which you can't do until you unlock him. So bam! You only got 2 here, unless you count the one here. There's also this big ass boar here that's not classified as a boss. What you need bosses for? I don't think you can even upgrade your characters yet, can you? This looks spooky. I think your first world upgrade at level 20 is when that you won't get legendary artifacts until you're in world 6 or 7. The 5 will be like a low percentage chance drop. 8's 100% drop to get at least 1 per boss.
Oh, why? Oh. Yeah, disappointment is something you earn in every pool.
saving up for the professor dude. The owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy.
I'm here.
You can explore the world. That give you a lot of experience.
How dare you? How dare you get mad at me? And you're cheating on Amber.
Yep.
Completely done.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, I remember that. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good. Just collecting my rewards for the event. It's I need one more of those. Interesting.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to.
They unlock as you progress. It should automatically be unlocked. It should be if you hold tab
Always tourist spots.
or you go through here. It should be events right here.
I have a few
Yeah, you can do it. You can see if you have it.
references.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Only need one more reinforcement flower. You mean Eula? This is Eula. This is Eula. This is Rosaria. No, obviously you know who Zhongli is. This is the Wanderer, but you can change his name. Diona. Bazaria. Eula. Chi-Chi. Aether. Hotel.
Silly child.
Shut up. Official. Tigdari. Diluc that I pull a lot of times. Screw Diluc.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
No, you don't talk shit about Chi-Chi. Okay?
Osmanthus.
I'm gonna start talking the dog shit about Amber. This is Eugene, Yanfei, Zhangling, Aloy. That one chick. This is a character I don't think you could ever get because you weren't playing when they launched her. The chick that never shuts up. Toma. Kick, punch is all in your mind. Likes to eat icy pops, man. There's Jean. Crab cakes. Sir Cross. This chick, roll Deja Vu.
Deja Vu.
This annoying little asshole. Idiot.
Benny.
Lame sauce. Daddy number 2.
Wait. Huh?
Lisa.
No.
Oh, did you see her new outfit? Boom.
Oh, you say that because you don't have her.
My Chi-Chi could solo your entire team by herself.
Yeah, basically.
With one skill. It would be called slap, slap, slap. Dead. That's a new outfit, though.
Welcome to class.
No, my Chi-Chi wouldn't be. This is the garbagest character in the entire game. Worse than Amber. Amber's best friend. Kaya. Bidoof. Roly Poly. Never plays Music Girl. Stalker. I don't have one for her. Or him. Oh wait, no wait. This character's the worst character in game. I forgot that.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Chi-Chi is classified as an S tier unit. SS tier, actually. If you build it right. Which I find it funny.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Oh, I have to actually use the character in the photo before I take the photo. Did you bring me some? If you didn't bring me some, then, you know, I'm gonna have to talk smack about Ember. I hope you're ready for that.
There's
Ember
still a
be
long road
getting
ahead.
on her knees, sucking my. Oh wait, what?
Mister,
What?
I can do it better than that.
Mofo, don't bring Ember into this. I'll allow that since you censored yourself. I mean, technically, yes. They're actually trying to finish last, but I don't think that's going to happen.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Your insults are like a third grader trying to talk trash to me. You can do better.
Quit following me.
Shiny Pokemon. I never caught a shiny Pokemon because I didn't know live Pokemon. Oh. For the record, I'm not joking. I never caught a shiny Pokemon. You talking about Crush, the orange soda, or are we talking about like a person that we're trying to crush?
I think it's the same person he was speaking the other day.
I was being a smart ass.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because there is a soda called Crush.
Yeah, here we have it.
I'm flying!
I love how Deanna just screamed, "I'm flying." I knew exactly what you were talking about. My Jesus Lord.
Yeah, sometimes we have to explain him things because he, you know, he's old, he doesn't understand. No, too much?
I think I'm gonna time people out now.
From the voice chat.
Here I am trying to make beautiful artwork for you guys, and you guys are just shitting all over me. I bet you don't even know where this is, do you?
No.
Should probably pay attention, you might learn some.
But isn't that the event?
Yeah, but if you don't know where it is, you won't be able to find it. Unless they have it marked on the map, and then I'm just gonna be pissed.
It's probably marking the map.
Shit soap. Oh, motherfucker, it is. Wow. Shit, you shit soap, but misfired? I don't understand what that reference is. I think you got less brain cells than I do. It's marked on the map. I failed. I'm pissed now.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh, you was looking it by yourself?
Yeah, I was over here hunting for every fucking thing.
Oh.
It's marked on the map. I quit. I mean, all you need is to know the general location, and you can just go to it. I see that Storm Terror's area. That's somewhere. I don't know exactly where that's at. But yeah, it just marks it on the map. See, bam, right there. That's super fucking annoying. It kind of ruins the fun of hunting it down, though, man. Why would they do that? Like, it was actually.
Yeah, right.
I'm a little just like they're just kind of. That irks me a little bit. Reread Soup. We were trying to make you shit soup. Soap? That's fire. I don't get it. It's if that's an intellectual joke, then it's not kicking in with me.
Yeah, I don't understand it either.
I mean, why would I shit soup? I mean, I would have to eat me some milk. Make me self-lactose intolerant. Then I might make a bowl full of soup. Poopy soup. I didn't look at what the... Oh my god, I just killed my character.
Oh, you broke his leg.
I almost did. I jumped right in a hole.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Really?
Behold!
Fuck off.
Oh no.
What do I need for this one? Must include the character, take two photos. No, 17 through 18.
Relax.
Where's the other one? There it is. Well, the only thing I haven't done from this event is the one that's
Quit following me.
the musical one.
Uh-huh.
Did you shit yourself?
Don't try to make soap with your... or soup, I don't know.
If you did, yeah, don't try to make no soup with your soap. You poop. You poopy poop.
Not poop soup.
Let's include normal attack or charge attack and the picture is taken. Okay.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it...
I don't think so.
And it sucks ass? No, he don't. He's actually one of the best characters in game. If you don't
For
know how to
me-
use him, then you should probably never play him.
For being one of the first characters, it's really good.
He is classified as a triple S character. He's one of the few that is.
It's one of the characters that you can have as a support for a long, long time.
Support or DPS if you really wanted to. He can be anything. It depends on how you build him. But he's a super rank. He's triple S. You give him his damage bonus is based off his primary weapon. So if you have his primary weapon being a gold weapon, you get that percentage for his attack. It's not, and then you give him all artifacts that boost his HP, and that will help you heal your characters. But you need at least one constellation in him for that to actually be beneficial. Because otherwise, because with the one constellation, it negates the fact that your HP has to be 70% and lower to get the HP cure, or 70% and higher to get the attack bonus. If you get the one constellation, then it's all, both of them are always active. If you are worried
Because-
about a child or lover, try not to let your emotions run away with you. Full moon energy can be exposed, and you need to consider how to handle. You made me read this, or you're just going to interrupt me. Consider how to handle a sensitive situation. Check out the reason for any reservations and notices where in life you're feeling fearful. I don't know if you're fearful of shit. I'm worried about a child or a lover. I'm not even worried about that. What I am worried about is these Skittles I'm about to ingest. Want some Skittles?
Is the child yourself?
You can't get Skittles because you like Amber.
Are you a Taurus too, Helpless?
Oh, you're a Taurus? This is what this is. It's Taurus.
Acquaintances.
You're a Taurus?
Typical Scorpio.
Nah, no wonder you're super obsessed with Amber's booty.
Yeah. And he never came back. Oh, you okay? Did you inhale a Skittle?
I inhaled the Skittle. What's what mean?
No, I was just joking.
No. Hopeless said, what's that mean? Oh, most of the Scorpios I've ever met are like the horniest people I've ever met in my life. Not joking.
Fundamentally speaking, there's little difference between snow and rain.
But they're also
Yet
super
people
loyal.
lavish praise
Look,
only
they're
upon
also
the
super
former.
loyal.
Even to their friends.
You put the pineapple in the coconut and you mix it all up. That's how sex works. The pineapple and the coconut and you mix it all up. Yep, makes perfect sense.
It can be truly arbitrary.
It's sex a smoothie?
Do what?
Is that a smoothie?
Yeah, sex is a smoothie.
Alright, see you.
Have a good day at school.
Don't forget to do your homework.
Nation, just to occupy silence.
You do homework or you make homework?
You do homework.
Okay.
Can you join the SnowGlober community? Let me just sit here with a shit-eating smile across my face.
What?
Said, didn't you join the SnowGlober community? Because he said you're not my mother. And I said, let me just sit here with a shit-eating smile across my face. How do I do the stupid ass idle and poses again?
Did you go to camera? I don't know.
Take a photo, that's right. Maybe I can. Oh no, I know what it is. I know what it means by this. That.
Wow, that's a good picture.
Oh, not a minute.
Fundamentally speaking, there's little difference between snow and rain, yet people lavish praise only upon the former. Fate can be truly arbitrary. The wind rises.
Did you notice they added all the new mobs everywhere in the game? So I feel sorry for the new people.
Yeah, you showed me. The only one I noticed was the flying wolf.
They added the
next to the
Abyss
wolf.
Ice Mage right there.
Mm.
Those are more annoying than the stupid Thunder ones.
No, that one was always there.
Not in the snow area. Was it?
She? Yeah, she was there.
I don't remember that.
I remember hating she being here because they are still bugged, right?
I have no idea. I don't want to eat cook. I don't eat Skittles.
You speaking the language of the skills, no?
I have 200 gold. Who needs it?
I'm not sure if I blessed.
I got 2 of
Did
them.
I?
Nelson, you want some gold?
Nelson needs to grow up.
Only thing I got is monks. You there, Popo?
I say grow up, but I mean grow in level.
Oh, maybe by the time I'm done doing my hourly on my amp game, I'll have a response. No? Okay. I'll give it to Nelson and Popo. I'll take the 50 gold for myself. No, I'll give it to Sister. There's Sister. Whoever else gets whatever. The usual, the people that's spoken before.
Shabu.
Yeah. I mean, I could have gave it to myself, but why would I do that? I'm not that greedy. Or am I? Either give it to one of y'all, or let the 3,000 bots or inactive sitting in chat take it. I mean, check how many people we have, but no one's technically lurking.
No.
If only they turn their volume up to 1%, it'd be perfect.
Yeah.
And then I'd get the lurk credit and be able to get some skins. Oh, you're welcome, Nelson. Well, I only have one mission left to do on this event.
Ooh, nice.
Guess we can rest a bit.
I don't need the money though. I'm at 11 million, almost 12 million. Oh, nice. I've been mainly going for whatever we can benefit the most from.
Isn't also the green one's good too?
Yeah, but if you look at the map, it's either go for the blue and the silver one because they're together, or
I see.
only get the gold one. So, what's up, Rosie? How you doing today? Hopefully you're having a marvelous day.
Oh. You know...
Listen,
No, nothing.
as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
You know, they do say eggs are good for alchemy.
Oh, Traveler,
Alchemy?
I only just arrived myself, so I'm still getting ready.
Fidgets and stuff.
And Kale just passed
And
by a
good
moment
for your
ago.
hair.
She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying.
I don't
but she'll
know.
meet
I
up
know
with us when
eggshells
she's
at one
done.
point they thought were good for
Apparently,
your hair.
Tainari and Sino both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us.
These Skittles taste gross, but I'm still eating them because I want them.
Oh.
Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can. I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence. But it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion. Also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first riddle was, a flower that is not of this world.
That's Tainari.
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
Exactly! You're the creator of the tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
Huh? You really think so?
Oh, but what about Tainari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the job.
All right, I'll add him to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
That's Paimon.
That's kind of abstract. Does it just mean someone who never loses their way?
Paimon.
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too. So it's not quite as simple as that.
Oh, you mean Mona? Yeah, she definitely counts.
No, Paimon.
Mona.
It's you.
Yes, she
Can I say
certainly
Paimon?
seems very confident. And she can use her astrology to guide people.
Would Bennett count? Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him...
That is harsh, Paimon.
Right?
That is harsh.
See, I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
Add him to the list. Finding everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
As long as you go the opposite way of him,
I know.
you'll find a way. That's
Would Outrider
that's
Amber
wow.
be a valid candidate for this category as well?
Yeah, she would! She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact,
I never thought
when the
Paimon would go
Traveler
there.
Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Is she being mean?
Yes,
Mhm.
she's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
You, Paimon.
Yes.
Paimon.
I believe there may be one more.
Right in front of us.
Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company.
Mm.
He's their surveyor and an exceptional pathfinder. He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Cool! Another one for our list!
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure, let's all go.
Nice. I like how I've done all the events already, except for the one I can't do, which is Vinte.
Hi, Kale. Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything okay?
Sucrose! I was preparing some stuff. Is it time already? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Don't worry. The Traveler and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going?
So let's pick up where we left off.
Next up is the third line. One who would never lie. You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie. Then what about Kaya? He's the cavalry captain and a rather popular figure, but... You think there's something fishy about him too, huh? Yeah, he's definitely a sneaky one. Bet he lies all the time. I can't help but agree with you there. There's the tone-deaf bard. But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify either. He talks way too much nonsense. Is there anyone else for Bissy?
Jean.
Acting Grandmaster Jean? She has a good name in that regard. But from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her. For example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse, like Lisa's ill today. Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Clea to behave, like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you think that rules her out?
White lies are still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? No, we're the ones being strict.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie. Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks... She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo. I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like. A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward. That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
She's a tough cookie, huh? Let's put her name down.
In that case, I think Sinal fits in this list too.
Ah, true. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor, but he couldn't lie to save his life.
God, that's harsh. Paimon just roasting everybody today.
Noelle, the trainee knight. She's a very honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lie.
Alrighty, write her name down too.
Wait, there's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Huh? You mean Timaeus?
Yes, him. Truth be told, he's been love-struck recently. He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Timaeus has a crush?
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know her?
I've never met her. All I know is that she's from Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very good looking. Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this Windbloom Festival.
But how can we help with that?
I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly.
That is so terrible.
That sort of thing.
Yeah. I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you gift.
Is it any good?
I mean, it looks nice.
Sounds like a no.
Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then.
Okay, so last of all, we have a legend that never ends. Anyone come to mind for this particular line?
Me.
Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere?
Zhongli. It is Zhongli. Okay, he is
When
never.
I think about legends,
He's the
fairy
oldest person
tales and
alive.
picture
Actually,
books come to mind.
Maybe Kale. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read.
Oh, do I count?
Of course you do. I'll put you on the list. I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those.
Klee might be a good choice. Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author, so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and legends.
Alright then, Klee makes the shortlist.
Well, that should just about do it. Next up, we should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy.
Do we have to ask absolutely everyone on the list? It seems like a lot of people.
It is. So, I was thinking that perhaps we should split up. That might make our search more effective.
Okie dokie.
Also, I've thought of a method of gathering feedback.
No problem. We can do that.
You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale.
Capable Kale and sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination.
Okay, I promise I'll help. Capable Kale. Yeah, I got this.
Rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go.
That was really dumb. But okay, sure. Is he gonna teleport me? Do I have to walk?
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So let's go to the library. Lisa should be there.
Stronghold. That's an, interesting word to use.
Maybe den? No, that's even worse.
How about layer?
Oh, I have to play them. Oh, this is dumb.
Here we are, Lisa's lair.
Oh no, that was a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
Sucrose. Kale. What are you doing here?
I can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
Oh my god!
Stop it with these puns. I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
I love that joke though. That was terrible,
Surprising,
but
isn't
good.
it? She went out. I'm afraid it's just us here looking for information.
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor. We were both Spontamod students.
Wow, that's cool. But wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
I see. You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world, and me about the one who would never lie.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The Sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth. So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Thank you all so much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down.
Already done.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Introverts?
That Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more.
God, they're so mean to each other.
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I first met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth. But things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes. We came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as her teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia. As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies. But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself, and it's only natural for me to be protective of her. What you described fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect. As such, a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable. By the way, who's the eldest between you?
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
Tignari. I bet it's Tignari.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
Really, Sino?
But your mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
Oh, damn.
No. You will never see me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
Guess we'll leave Kale and Sucrose to it. Fingers crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first? Let's try our luck at the bulletin board, shall we? A lot of people tend to show up there at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky.
I want an event where your character just changes characters in the middle of them talking, like, oh, you need to Luke, and dude Luke's like, what? How did I get here? Or is that too weird?
Nice! Just as we hoped! There's a load of people here! Huh? Even Lisa's here!
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
We've been doing pretty well.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
Teacher is not at the usual place.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while.
It's the
Mika's
new
here
guy.
today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Raisin.
Oh, so this is Mika.
They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika. I look forward to working with you.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
Windbloom. Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
A prophecy? What kind?
A good one or a bad one?
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to
Oh god, don't repeat it. Don't
believe in yourself.
Don't repeat what you said.
Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer, Bennett.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my thoughts. Oops.
Oh, there's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sucrose said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you, and drop them there.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like sucrose.
I will think also. Give me some time.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right? We should leave you to it. Don't worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
Okay, bye for now. Let's head over to Star Snatch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there. And even if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
Stranger danger, stranger danger.
Where to next? Let me check my notes. Huh, this way.
Got it. Kale, please follow me. Oh, it's our lucky day. There are several people over there.
Amber? Wow, and Eula's with her too.
Oh, it's Sucrose! And Klee also spies the girl with the long scarf.
Kale, we were just talking about you.
The girl with the long
I
scarf
don't
didn't
think you've been
even.
introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Kale. But you already knew that.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
Klee, What are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights.
Huh. Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here's a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me.
I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes.
Kale, what do you do?
I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest.
Trainee?
It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight.
Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation.
Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Yep. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Amber!
Vengeance will be mine!
Sorry, at least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Oh no. How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that?
Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
What kind of surprise? Tell me!
Aww.
I'm saved. Secros is giving me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
I know.
What an interesting prophecy. I have no idea what the answers could be, though.
So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
Is it gonna be a bomb?
Nice idea. I think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yep, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains, and we'll end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy.
Oh, yeah, so, we'll be on our way for now.
See you later. Have a safe trip back.
Are you okay, Kale?
Was it that obvious?
No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind.
So that means it was obvious.
Whatever's bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Sucrose.
Beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the others.
Really? I thought you two were good friends.
We are. Amber's a really important friend to me. I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me. The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her.
I like how I'm
Think of her
eating
as my
Skittles
role
and someone
model,
joins the
and
fight
hope
named
that maybe
Skittles.
one day I could learn to be like her. But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized I'm no Amber, and I never will be. Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything.
Aw, Kale. Don't say that.
Sucrose? Would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
I don't care about your past, so I'm gonna skip this.
I already... No. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they...
Please just let me skip this.
but
They need a
even
skip
so,
button for some things.
You
Like,
still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy.
they really need to implement a skip button.
Yeah. All the feelings that you talked about just now. I totally get it. When you were saying about how you try to think about what is in fact before
Please
me and
shut
you. Oh.
Please shut up.
I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything. And I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together.
Sucrose has stopped talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized. In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side.
Oh my god, shut up! For fuck's sakes, man. I don't want to hear any of this. Go back to the boys talking shit to each other. Fucking lame ass event. Oh, we finally done? We finally done with that stupid shit? God. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Me getting raging at them, having emotional damage moments and just wanting them to shut the fuck up. I couldn't be a therapist. Oh, I couldn't. It'd be horrible.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
I want Sino and Tignari to come back. Oh man, they're great. I love it. Them two are like Albedo. I feel like Albedo's the oddball who's just like, I have no idea what's going on, but let's encourage it more.
Star Snatch Cliff! We made it! Paimon hopes we find someone we need here.
Help! Oh, I beg you, please don't let go!
Who's that yelling? Let's hurry and take a look.
Oh no, I've been giving them to you.
Timaeus?
We have a lot of people that aren't talking to lurkers, and they keep getting everything, so anything that's like 50 gold or 20 gold, I just randomly pick people I know and give it to them.
Question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
It's
been a while,
Popo.
traveler.
How are you today?
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
What Chibigo said, how
We're
you doing?
definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed
All
you in
good here.
time, then you'd have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
No, raging at this dumb quest.
I know.
That I
I
want to
really
end.
am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Well, yes, I did. Because there's something I just had to do.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish.
I don't think I could be a social worker either
didn't
because
think it would really come
there'd be so many
true.
bad cases.
I mean,
Like,
when
did you
Mona
stab him
said
in
it
the
would be
penis? No.
dangerous,
Well, then
I
maybe you
thought
should
I'd
get a
be
knife
fine
and
as long
stab
as I
him.
watched my
Okay,
step
that don't work.
cautiously.
Then
I'm sorry, okay?
he'll probably die.
I was wrong. I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life.
We'll ring a bob at his
Love-struck
ass, okay?
Mondstadters is what the
He
Windbloom
beating you,
Festival's
chop his
all
wiener
about.
off. It'll fix the problem.
That explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
So that's why the Scryglass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
Huh?
Huh, I see. So all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a part to play in it. Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now. I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love.
Gotcha.
They'll really suit her.
Makes sense.
She's...
No one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
Oh, you saw right through me.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
All right, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
Will do. This is all so embarrassing. Thank you both.
Please don't make me play Circos again. Okay, thank God. I might just shoot him. They might be calling a social worker on me for beating the hell out of him and make him shut up. I want the boys, man. I want Tignari and Sino to come back and start talking shit to each other.
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Yep, we managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together. We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've already taken care of it.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So, all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Wait. needs taking care of. Paimon's starving. Hey, traveler, you wanna get dinner? Your treat.
I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry.
Yeah, now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Sounds like a plan.
The academia? What happened this time?
This one, and this one, ooh, and this one. Hey, Paimon's really hungry! And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you, too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself. Ooh, Paimon is super full.
I love how he complains about more, but I have 12 million more. Like, I could buy the restaurant if I wanted to.
Is everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home. Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
Enjoying the scenery?
Oh, Tone Deaf Bard! Are you here for some food as well?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here. I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future. Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
What kind of good news?
Behold!
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle. Simply head to the location marked on the map and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. However, If I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer. A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends. Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Oh, my
You're
lord.
starting that up again?
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you. Anyway, see you later.
Venti always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
Oh? Who are you?
You may call me Scarlet. Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land. Mind if I buy you a drink? Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
You can tell? Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place. I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you are trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is? Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in. I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit. As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
We think so too.
So, about the prophecy. Thank you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you. I'll leave it to you then. I hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
She definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
She's Naya.
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends. I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt. Good day to you, miss.
Rosario will mess you up.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
There are so many good bargains during the Windbloom Festival. No, I need to sit down.
How do you do this? The squiggly line? Oh, T Spanish, yeah.
There are so many good bargains during the Windbloom
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Could that be referring to the real Windblower?
It's been getting quite busy recently. I wonder how many bouquets I'll receive this year.
So many good bargains during the week.
I need to save money.
A flower that is not of this world. Could that be referring to the real Windblower?
It's been getting quite busy recently. I wonder how many bouquets I'll receive this year.
Hmm. Okay, sorry about that.
It's time! It's time! Let's go meet Sucrose and Kale at the crafting bench! Hey, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Nice work!
Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first? Let me quickly summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world. Tainari believes that on closer examination it might be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person. As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
Here's what we've gathered regarding a guide who will never get lost. Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates. Mika didn't submit much, but he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tainari and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Sino. Amber also wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
As for one who would never lie, Rosaria removed herself from consideration, but both Razor and Sino are willing to support us in our search. Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write to us.
And finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Klee said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks. Lisa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams, and actively passed from one person to the next.
So, what are the answers to the 4 riddles then?
You're really smart, Paimon. I bet you can figure it all out in no time.
Or, let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
Wait! Wait for me!
Oh, Timaeus! What brings you here?
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However, I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
Huh? This is kinda sudden. Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate a little after you catch your breath?
Of course, of course. Do you still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-ar? Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making once, and, well, we've stayed in touch through letters ever since.
Wait, so Ying-ar is the girl from Lila that Sucrose mentioned earlier? We always assumed you were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench. So you've just been writing letters to Ying-ar the whole time?
No, I mean, not all the time. I've done some work too. And anyway, our correspondence covers a lot of serious topics, like perfumes, potions, alchemy. Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until the day that I've managed to win Miss Ying-ar's heart.
So, at Star Snatch Cliff, you were picking Cecilia's as a gift for Ying-ar?
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart, transformed by the power of love. I couldn't think of a better flower to give than that. I know full well that Miss Ying-ar is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once and put myself out there. Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the Windbloom Festival. I thought it was time for me to invite Miss Ying-ar to Mondstadt. But yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream.
Huh?
And when I went to take a look at our roster, I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me.
Aww.
I feel incredibly guilty. I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people. How could I ever hope to be worthy of Miss Ying-ar's love if I'm so selfish?
Oh, Timaeus.
And that's why I've decided to join you.
But then what about Ying-ar? Yeah. Haven't you been planning this for over a month now? You said you were gonna invite her to Mondstadt.
Well, yes, I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked wind blooms, along with a handwritten letter. I explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself to which I must devote my full attention for the time being. As soon as it's resolved, I'll make haste to Liyue to pick her up in person. I made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand. Point being, please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor. Plus, I think I'm an honest person. As far as I recall, I don't think I've told a single lie in my life.
Well, you certainly convinced Paimon with that speech. Don't worry, Timaeus. We won't let your determination go to waste.
Thank you, Timaeus.
Ah, thank you, everyone. I promise to do everything I can to help.
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never lie. Great! Let's keep it up. On to the other three. Okay, Paimon will do the honors. Ahem. We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus.
Huh? Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should say my name, too.
All right. We also have Klee.
That's me!
Klee.
With Klee here, this all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
There's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there? Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Actually, I'm still feeling a little nervous.
Me too.
But weren't you all fired up just a moment ago?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do this.
Actually, I'm a little worried too. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
I know what you're feeling. Saying anything becomes so much harder when there are so many people watching.
Well, does anyone know the exact location of where we're headed, or should I do a reading on my scry glass?
According to the prophecy, once we figured out the answer, we should test it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy. Wait, but where is this lantern?
Oh, we know something about that.
Had a lot of people that time. 34 of them died. It's also my fault. I forgot to start it early. I got so sidetracked in this stupid mission. Y'all can scream at me too if I don't start it early. Every 15 minutes is my goal. Keep it in my head. Oh, nice.
What?
Wow, that's amazing. You really know how to do everything under the sun.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
This is it! We're off to find the sacred location of the Lantern of Utmost Joy!
I never asked where you live, Popo. I'm assuming somewhere in the, I'm just gonna say UK area. Sweden. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. It's very cool. Very cool. Oh, it's up. Oh god, it's up. I just jumped off. Thank you for your contributions. You just want to see me get drunk.
According to the map, it should be somewhere around here.
Let me take a look.
Oh, it's a cutscene.
Aww. I don't see any lanterns here. Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the Lantern Utmost Joy actually looks like, right? Maybe we've overlooked something?
Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Paimon's reading too! Huh? It says to look up. But there's nothing above us! The wind didn't trick us, did it? Place the squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh. Paimon read the whole thing out loud, but nothing's happening.
Look! Look! The wind is blowing!
What a strong wind current. Let's ride it up and see where it leads us.
Huh? We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me with them?
Here.
Albedo's like, let's go.
This is the first time I've ever flown like this!
How did this little island get up here in the sky? Did somebody make it?
Just to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire route here. This way, no one will get lost.
Oh, good thinking, Kale! Huh. Who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here? Weird. It's almost as if someone was holding a tea party.
I never would have guessed that such a place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
Wow, look at that pretty lantern on the table. There's even a chair for each side of the lantern, too. There seems to be something on the back of this chair. Let me have a closer look.
take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment. Well, as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
So we just need to do as it says, right?
Wait a second.
Huh? What is it, Albedo?
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats. Everyone, please stay clear for a moment.
Well, all our questions and doubts aside, the scenery here is pretty amazing. It'd be impossible to feel stressed here.
How is everything, Albedo?
Everything seems to be fine. I didn't find any traps or suspicious mechanisms, but I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy. Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second round.
That sounds kind of smart. But why?
I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
I see. That makes a lot of sense. Mona, is there something wrong? You're not looking too good.
Oh, are you hungry? I brought some snacks.
No, I'll look at
Thank
Klee.
you for offering Klee, but that's not quite it. While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin, hoping to find some information. But there's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as we stepped foot in here. But if nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then no. Could that person be?
Klee's mother.
What do you mean, Mona? Who could it be?
Your mother.
Never mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
Don't leave us on the edge like this, Mona.
I'll just do what Albedo said.
Yes, let's test the hypothesis together, Klee.
Come on, join us, Mona.
Oh, all right.
Okay, then I'll answer the first question. If someone were to ask me to find a flower that is not of this world...
You can do it, Sucrose.
Go sit in the chair. Thank you.
Then I would fetch a tetratanic sweet flower.
All right, I'm up next. My part of the prophecy is to find a guide who will never get lost.
Kale, I hope you found your answer.
Ugh.
My
Stop with the
answer
inner
is
monologues.
that I will be that guide. For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it to where I am today. Although I still
one
haven't made
cares.
a name for myself,
No,
and I'm
no one
still
cares.
out to help
No one cares. Shut up.
All right, it's up to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie. Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents, I'm confident that I've always been an honest person. I'd like to thank everyone, too, for giving me this opportunity to validate.
And last but not least, I will answer the final part of the prophecy. There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Wait, the lantern just lit up! Whoa, all four sides of the lantern are glowing! Huh? But...
Kale, could I ask you to stand up for a second?
Oh, all right. Huh? What's going on? Why is it lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair? Didn't it say we have to answer all the questions correctly?
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
No right answer? But How could that be?
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, it is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be. I believe the lantern only serves as a simple signal.
Ah, and to think, I never expected you to actually find this place.
What? There's someone else here?
We meet again, traveler.
Hey! You're that Outlander we met the other day at Good Hunter!
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy to notice someone tailing you from the shadows.
Oh, is that so? Then, why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
Really?
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
Huh. So you had your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2 whole weeks ago, you know.
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
Huh? But why? Then, does that mean this wasn't a real prophecy after all?
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy is genuine. In fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
Who would have guessed? It seems that power was indeed left behind by the old hag after all.
Ah, so you're B's student. It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Well, what are you talking about?
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it. Since you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind this lantern, no? The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
Mom?
I told you.
Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
It's her damn mom.
I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you? Who dares imitate my master?
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
Aunt Alice, I'm here too.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone's here. Well then, my warmest greetings, everyone.
Miss Alice, why would you...
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why she sounds so coy all of a sudden?
And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself. Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
It's a really long table.
Oh, so you are. I suppose this means even the Animo Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this Scarlet's doing?
Wait. Paimon's completely lost now. So what was this assembly you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Miss Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of that to you?
Well, you should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern. Now then, let me tell you a long and ancient story.
Did we get a cutscene? Did we get a cutscene?
Heard
Yay!
of the Hexenzirkel? As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animo Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday, I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only one left. But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let me scry.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
Ah, so this is where the legendary mages held their meetings.
That's right. We often met here to chat and have tea.
Then, what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
About that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing. The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
So it was indeed written by all of you.
I must thank you for resisting the urge to immediately reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you, you probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
No, it took me a little longer than that.
A flower that is not of this world, a guide who will never get lost, one who would never lie, and a legend that never ends. These 4 descriptions signify 4 individual mages. When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together. A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of our full name, Rhindaughter, also known as Gold. If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her. The guide who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole. You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study. Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like a prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world. She has a tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning. If one day you would be unfortunate enough to run into a truly dangerous situation, she may use her voice to guide the way forward for you.
Who would have guessed that there are so many mysterious women in this world, and that they would all know each other?
The one who would never lie is me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and candor. As for A Legend That Never Ends, you may not know M in person, but you've likely encountered one of her works. Have any of you ever read The Boar Princess?
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also one of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief. Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more lost.
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on, leaving her title to her students and followers. Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle. I've always wanted to meet you.
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
Do you think less of us now?
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now
Oops.
even more drawn towards the idea of
This got
becoming a
juicy,
mage.
sorry.
You're right. I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors, but you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her hometown.
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the Hexen Circle after getting married?
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her. Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
Aww.
So, the Supreme Blessing actually meant...
All journeys are fleeting and will eventually come to an end. What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination. Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night. But no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again, regardless of how many years have passed or how far the distance may be. As long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled with joy. To us mages, that's what being supremely blessed is all about.
Oh. I still don't get it, but I do know that all the mages are Mom's best friends.
If you ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with. Anyway, I'll introduce some of the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to attend to, so this will have to do for today.
Bye, Mom. Todoko says bye, too.
Goodbye, darling, and farewell to all of our other friends as well. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Oh, now that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Yes, it's wind bloom again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day, many, many years ago, that Jay tied the knot. Ah, just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windbloom Festival to the fullest.
Friendship is magic. Yeah, that is very true.
Whoa! Ah! Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
Poor guy.
Are you okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better if you just, let it out.
I'm fine. I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
Okay. Sure thing.
It sounds like you've still got something on your mind. Why don't you tell us? We're all happy to listen.
It's nothing, really. It's just... Well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic. I won't argue about that. But still, the whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for. Of course, I didn't actually expect the Supreme Blessing to be real, but...
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the Windbloom Festival's special ambassador. Had I not asked for everyone's help...
If anything, it should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to blame the two of you either. I just feel like this whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and we also didn't really get anything out of it.
But I'd say we still learned something new.
Well, that aside, Timaeus, you still need to go to Liyue to apologize to Yingar, right? Do you want Kale and I to accompany you?
Oh, Miss Yingar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me. Now that I've come back to my senses, I really don't know what I should do.
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
Aww.
Huh? Miss Yingar?
Oh, so that's Miss Yingar? I've never met her before.
Yep, that's her. And she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
I am so sorry, Miss Yingar, but how did you... I mean...
Are you so happy just to see me?
Of course I am. I'm so happy that, I don't, Sorry, I don't know what to say.
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time. You said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
Should we go see how they're doing?
I wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Oh, really? We'll just leave them alone then.
I am so glad to see Timaeus find his happiness.
I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose. You can be happy just to see others happy, and you gave me so much help without any expectations in return. Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're just spread over different parts of our personalities. I've never visited Sumeru. Maybe I'll get... since we are... But...
Could you just shut the fuck up? Like, you two are not fun at all for this event.
Why don't you give...
Okay. They are really having a great conversation.
I nearly forgot. This texture. Yep, they're super sweet. I'm also, thank you.
Kale, please take these notes with you. I've heard that you've been working hard on your studies, so I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time. Mondstadt's doors will always remain open to you.
Thank you so much. Really, I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy.
Ah, Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you want to collect a breath of joy?
You're right. I almost forgot. Kale, can you exhale once into this test tube? I will save this breath of joy and use it in my research.
Oh, really? May I?
That's so gross.
Of course.
Too bad she didn't throw up in it.
Huh? What was that?
It was like a little cloud of happiness, but now it flew away.
Well, luckily, there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now. I'll keep working on it and let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my...
Yeah, you...
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Master Tighnari! Cyno!
Yay, finally the two people I've been waiting
in a
for.
test tube. Does that make you test friends forever?
I think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you. Cyno wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
I'm a master of the game. Do you dare challenge me?
Let's knock him off his high horse.
It's time to duel.
Wait! I've got something to give you, too.
Huh? Kale has a gift for us?
Yeah! I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things themed after the Windbloom Festival.
Aw, that's cute.
I made these bookmarks from Sumeru roses at the hotel. I want to give them to Amber, Master Tighnari, and Cyno.
Look at him too.
During Windbloom, Mondstatters offer flowers to the people most important to them. You three are family to me.
But Tighnari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
Well, in this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be just fine.
I agree.
Just throw Tighnari under the bush.
As well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt.
Whoa, are these really for us?
So, are these your chosen Windblooms?
Mm-hmm, one of them. Both Potty Sours and Sumeru roses are my Windblooms. Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future Windblooms together. The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded by people who you'd miss day and night, and who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so.
I'm so happy to hear you say that.
She's just repeating what Alice said, so she can just shut the hell up now.
Doesn't it look...
Thanks. God. Welcome back to Mommy Raging. At the ignorance of... I'm so glad they finally can shut the up. You know, I've said some bad words, but you know what? They deserved it. They deserved every ounce of it. I think... God, man, they don't ever shut the hell up. They needed to have what's his name? I love the Targneri and the Sino commentary. That was my favorite part of this entire event. Them two getting mad at each other, and Sino just brushing it off. And then his terrible puns. Does that make you test tube buddies? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
This realm is... If you ever
They got some new music, so let's see what they are. Lame. I want the music from the event. Can I have that? Can I have this?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
How dare they make me wait 4 more hours for this? Right? I love how we're just killing all our members. We're just murdering them all. Me just playing now. I actually have to go over there to play it. Why didn't you just say that?
Behold! Quit following me.
I like that it lets me play with the character that I want to play with. You know, the Traveler? The Wanderer, I mean. I messed up. How dare I mess up? I messed up again. How dare I? Oops. I missed one, no! Did I get 3 stars at least? Yeah! Be 3-star this one. I'm not gonna be happy until I do. I don't know why my brain won't process that. Maybe because it comes at a weird angle. What the hell is happening? What am I doing? My brain went there on that last part. I did it again. Wow, screwed it all up again. Well, at least I got 3 scars. Scars. Okay, well, I'm a pro. I'm not a master, but I'm a pro. Oh, look, I got a... I will never pull a 5-star in this. I've only pulled one my entire time playing this game.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What happened? Let me re-scroll up. My bot's like, shush. No, I got cheaty when I pulled for Zhongli. I got I pulled Diluc the first time through the one thing. I've gotten 2 weapons from it as well. The 5-star. Alright, well, yeah, we're gonna move on to Roblox. I've done enough Genshin today. That event sucked, but it was also amazing. It was like it was like a good event, but a crappy event. I loved the Sino Tignari banter. Oh my god, that was great. Yeah, tank soul does come in handy. I don't see Nelson. Give it to people. I'm trying to give out the gold to people that I notice, that are placing, that I know, that actually chat. So we're gonna play Roblox. Oh, I didn't place that last fight. Oops. Surprised Kylo ain't placed a thing yet. Started a battle. He must be waiting for people to claim rewards. Could check my viewer side real quick. I haven't done that in a hot minute. I asked someone a question and I forgot to actually check. Finally, he accepted this. Jesus. Dead Walking survival game. Yeah, I played that. You don't like it, Nelson? I played every. If it's on the mobile, I probably played it. responding to people, be answering people's questions on my ant game. So I have this translator in my my ant game Discord because let's face it, I don't speak any language that is in there at this point, and I'm the only person that knows how to use it. So I can literally go in and type. If they tell me their language, I can actually translate the language to Spanish, Hungarian. It doesn't matter. Hindi, Chinese. No, they don't. Tried to teach them, but you know, I feel like they're old people, like 60s, even though they're not. But if you put a dash T and then type the language Spanish, it will and then type what you message, it will take it a second and then it'll translate it to Spanish. And then if you react to whatever they type in their language, if they don't type the dash T English, what they type in Spanish, then you react with the flag. And if you react with the American flag, it then translates it to Americanese. Here's what you need to do. Now, I figure at some point they'll click in their brain like that, and they'll be like, "Oh, if I type dash T English and what I type, maybe." It just shows that I'm willing to go out of my way to work with my team. Is the point I'm trying to prove to all these people? Is that I as a leader, I've done this before. Go out of my way to translate things. See, I didn't even know a Discord translator existed until um, until I started playing that game, and I was like, I'm so sick and tired of Googling everything. So then I learned that Discord has a translator, and I was like, oh, and then you can pay for an even better one where it automatically changes the language to whatever language that you want, like a primarily set language. So if you want it all to be English, as soon as somebody types something, if you spend $50, it'll change it immediately to English. If someone was to type in Chinese, those weird symbols, I don't know what you would call them, what they're actually called, it would change it to English immediately. Which I think is probably one of the cooler things about it. But I don't have the money, and those people aren't going to pay me anything. I'm just joining random people. I don't have any main people I place with on my main. If I have Mercy with placing, I'd probably place with him, but I don't think he is. No. He's joined me though, at least. Oh, well, those people are just doing that so they can. Hey, big melon lady. Gib would be proud of that one. No, we gotta play Saints. Still gotta play Mages. Have a random mage here. Because I'm that dude. Yay, win 30 campaign battles. This shouldn't be hard. Oh, I gotta place archers. Yeah. Who? Mercy? No, he only does online battles. I've never seen him do offline battles. I mean, if he joined chat, since he's placing with me, I'd be able to ask him. I mean, he is placing. He's right here. I'd like gift him the battle pass. Would he be like, "Hey, what's up, bruh? Why'd you give me the battle pass?" He counts as an archer, yeah. I don't. Most of these people, I'm pretty sure, are like the bot stream raider people that people complain about. I ain't complaining about them. I welcome anybody that wants to play with me. I don't give a shit if it's a bot, if it's a turtle, if it's a hamster. They can come in here and they can place all their units they want. I'm starting my battles at 15 minutes. Or a crab called Blueberry. Hell yeah. Oh man, we watched some cute ass videos today. I wanted more information on the crab called Blueberry, but the guy doesn't have any more videos. So disappointed. Oh. Digital piano, free auto. Can I play Making My Way Downtown? Walking fast. And I need you. Do I know how to play the piano? Hell no, I don't know how to play the piano. It would sound like, you know, me just mashing keys. While singing the lyrics. Making my... Play a song. Oh, look, Undertale. How does this work? Let's crank this. Oh, it is cranked. Wait a minute. No, it's not. I think they're trying to torment me right now. Because I'm doing too good, right?
Maybe.
My fucking arm was falling off my damn chair. Lord. Do you know how to, what? Play the piano? No.
Yeah, I think it was that.
But of course, I had the ball where it needed to be, but you know, the game lagged. I blame the game. Open. What is this madness I'm listening to?
It sounds something from Vocaloid.
Alright, let's change the game to Roblox. Oops.
Oh, you were still on Genshin.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I killed myself.
What?
Can I change the difficulty? Like, I feel like it's too easy. Let's go with straight to hard. Let's play this one. I have no idea what name it is, but let's play it. Watch, it's gonna be like
It's
stupid
tougher.
hard. It's gonna be stupid hard. We're gonna be like escalating way too fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I made regrets.
Ah, you're good.
My mouse keeps wanting to go all the way at the bottom of the damn screen and I don't know why. Stupid shit. Just stay where I want you to stay. Lord have mercy. How fast is this? Well, how hard is this? Okay, well, I wasn't that fast there, but you know, whatever. Can I control the ball with WSD? Nope. I have to use the mouse. fuck's sakes, mouse. I'm not even moving you that much. My mouse keeps doing this shit. Oh wait, I wanted to change it to expert. Let me lose right away. I'm gonna torment myself even more.
Yeah. Let's get angry with mouse. Two? No?
No, yes, maybe so. Oh shit, I should have started the battle early. No, kill the firing squad. "28 enemies left. The charmers are dead." There's a buster. It's gonna go kaboom. Kaboom! That one poor helpless unit just got blasted. We're going for this gold chest down here. 'Cause I like gold. No, I'm sorry. On the plus side, there's no charmers in this fight. Alright, let's go. Let's torment my soul. Oh god! Shit. If I could stop going down, can I lock my damn mouse into the screen? Like, it'd be great if I could. You start at the very top, see if
Like
that
in a
helps.
line.
I wasn't fast enough for that one. Let's try this other one. Let's try this one. I bet this one's worse. Yes, yes, it is way worse. Oh, I have other songs. I didn't even realize that. I just been playing these top ones. Let's go back to... Let's do normal. Or hard. I think hard's fun. Guess what? Guess what?
Ooh.
You ready for this?
What did you find?
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos.
It's raining tacos out in the street. Tacos, all you can eat. Lettuce and shells, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yum.
It's slightly offbeat, right?
Do what?
That the gaming is slightly offbeat.
No, it's jumping. It's bouncing on the platform every time. It goes pooch, pooch, pooch.
Lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, cheese, cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Cheese,
It's raining tacos.
Oh no.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos.
It's raining tacos. Out in the street. Tacos. All you can eat. Lettuce and shells. Cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yummity yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yummity yum. Bring your sour cream.
shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Cheese,
It's raining tacos.
Oh no.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky.
Jesus Lord. They got smaller. Sans fight, Undertale. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Elton knows this one, right?
You got this.
I need to move my keyboard because it's in my way of my mouse. There we go. Put my keyboard there. Yeah, screwed that up. Damn it! I slammed it in the hole. I'm done. I'm done. I'm quitting on it. No, I want to hear all the songs. Each song gets 2 tries. Unless I make it really far. Oh, I know this one.
I don't know where is it from.
Damn it! That's one long song. Jesus. Oh, I know this one.
Yeah.
Oh, did they remix it? This ain't the old town road I thought it was. God, is it gonna speed it up now? Yep. This is gonna be hard. $4,000 in, ain't bad. Got to play some Marvelous Tormentor. Yeah, love you too. Wars Among Us, huh? Let's go. Just gonna jump right into it. Why does this slightly sound like Batman music? Why did this get so epic all of a sudden? Jesus. I love it. Now it's gonna be even faster. Oh god. And I'm dead. Hell yeah. Let's go. You guys ready?
For what?
Not what I thought it was. I thought it was going to be Mariah Carey screaming All I Want for Christmas. I'm disappointed. I don't even want to play this song. How dare they troll me? How dare they troll me? With some do bullshit. Why is there so many All I Want for Christmas is? We might play this one though. Popo's tank over there tanking everything. It's dead though. Oh, sorry. I was getting into that. It's cool that you can just listen to the whole song without even playing it. But I want to play this song. Whoever made this did a really good job. No, it had the end. Now it's gonna be faster. Oh God. No. But it's still enjoyable. Get above my head faster. No, no! I was doing so good. Let's go. Oh, it went off the screen. That's my fault there. Oh well. Yes. Ah. It's not 1,000 miles. Some rip-off version garbage crap. Is that Ravik that I see playing Roblox? Or is it someone with Ravik's name? I'd be scared if he's playing Roblox. It does sound like some weird Dragon Ball Z music. Definitely sounds like some old-time video game music. Time to get faster. It started lagging, fudge mother son of a... Why does it sound like Baby Shark? Glad I could help. I forgot to place it myself again. I just lost out on that gold loyalty chest. No! Oh well. Can't win them all. My third captains are all offline. I know. Ugh. Oh, nice. Hope's TV is actually live. Let's play with him. He's not bad. He runs pretty quick battles himself. Let's find another one. Another music game. That one was good, but they don't have very many. Spotify Island. Oh god. Well, if I wanted to do my DJ skills, if there's any games like this one here. Just Vive Hangout. Heck. What is this? But I feel like this is going to be a terrible game. You're welcome. No, I think she fell asleep. You got Uranus? Oh my lord. This already scares me. Oh god, what keys am I supposed to use? It didn't tell me what keys I'm supposed to use. Is it these? Okay, let me learn how to play. I didn't pay attention apparently. I know. Okay, I figured it out. Wow, these are terrible. This is easy? Oh no, it's not. How? How did I get 83% in that? This sounds terrible. All these have the same beats. That's crazy. All these people with no misses. It's not my type of music though. It's fun to see though. What is this one? I played this one before. Alright. It wasn't a battle. Let's play this one. Why does it sound like some weird off-brand Pokemon music? Oh god, this song? Yes. I know this song. I actually know this song. That song is called Crazy Lady. So no, it's actually the song itself. It's like when it plays, it starts off peaceful and happy, but there's actually a lot of weird, evil shit with it. Let's go to the next one. What is this one? Don't sound too bad. That wasn't bad. Gun down, but his fucking wall of snakes again. looks like we might push through. Now the real question is, are we gonna have to deal with their own fucking tanks? Yeah, it looks like we will. Our own gladiators. We're just having to kill our own crap yet again. Luckily, the Saint bus is actually working right. What we got? Captain of Charmers and the Archers firing squad. Oh man. Let's go. Hello. How are you? I'll screw myself all up. How you doing today, Coke? Hi, Coke. Be with you in 1 second. Long song. There we go. That gets updated a week on Sundays. I'm doing pretty good. I am new to Row Beats. I decided to play a bunch of music rhythm games. I'm not the best at it. Yeah, I play Roblox every Sunday. I mean, every Wednesday, and I mix it up on what I play. Funky Friday. Isn't that the one where you battle each other? I think I played that one. Yeah, I suck at it. Suck horribly at it. I got my ass kicked so many times in it. I bet. I lost a lot. I picked one stage and I was like, oh my god, I was just sitting there mashing my keyboard. I don't know what the end is, but it sounds amazing. Probably a lot better than me button mashing. Probably could have just took my keyboard and slammed it against the wall the way I was playing. I struggle with some of them. I mean, I struggle with these, and these are easy. I just don't like the way that one sounds. That one again? I don't want to play that one again. Yeah, they have 30. About the highest I can go is nowhere because it sucks. Slam my head into the keyboard and hope for the best. I mean, honestly, if I had a controller, it'd probably be so much easier, but you know. Yeah, let's go. Play it. I mean, right now I'm kind of like just pushing it. I mean, sometimes I don't button mash, and sometimes I have to. Yeah, I screwed them up. Probably changed my keys. I mean, I've improved a little, but it's not bad. XZ greater than question mark. That probably would be a lot better. I have mine all like clustered cryptic rather. Change the speed to a faster speed. How do you change the keybinds in this? You turn that chat off. I don't see a way to do it. I'll see you now for social. That's fine. Yeah, I need to place unit. Missed. Oh, there's settings. I missed it completely. I overlooked it. Let's see. Keybinds. There we go. Is that right? You recommended? Yep. Alright, let's try it out and see how bad I do. Let's try it out on this song. Oops, I didn't change the speed to slightly faster. It didn't change anything. Oh, why is it in chat? Why? Oh my lord. Oh my god. How do I quit? Definitely epic failed that. I was trying to type the entire time. Hopefully I didn't submit that because I don't want to be banned. Alright, let's try this again. Now I changed that to P, so now it pulls it up when I hit P. So we're good. Yeah, it's all good. That's kind of funny. I was like, why ain't it working? What's happening here? Alright, let's try it this way. 12-0. I'm good. I like the ones where it's at the bottom of the keyboard. It feels more easier. We just had an oopsie poopsie moment. Oh yeah, this is a lot better. It helps, but it still sucks. Which is fine. I mean, I used to play the old school DDR with controller instead of the DDR machine. So I know these games require you to play, and get better. You ever play DDR? The song XXX, and it was like, it was like crazy sounding. Beat Saber. I played the phone version of it, the one where you move the little guy back and forth. And he slaps the blocks. I will say I enjoyed this game here. I'll show you it. You know, maybe you might know some other games that are like that. This one right here, I enjoy this game. Do you know any other ones that are like it? Nah, we might I was having fun bouncing my little ball everywhere. No, we might not. Maybe not. Yeah, I couldn't find any more myself. I was a little sad. I found a lot of the ones where you press the buttons. If you're wondering what all that battle in the background is, that's what this is. It's an all-out war right now. The enemy is attacking us. These are all viewers. Yeah. Nelson's here. Popo's here. All these other people are here, even though they ain't talking. They're just lurking. Exclamation mark Cole. Oh, it's a little SnowGlobers message. Because we're a Snow Globe community. What's up, Native? How you doing today? Let's see. Let's give Native some gold. Let's see. Let's throw some gold at Popo again. But yeah, this is where the user's place. See, I'll even place one with my phone. Boom. Yep. Raiders is the game, Stream Raiders. It's actually not a bad game. Meet a lot of lovely little people there. But yeah, this is the game I was playing the hell out of. Of course, I think these are all royalty-free music, so you don't get the enjoyment. Where's the one I like? This one. You want to whoop my ass a bunch of times? You know, Funky Friday?
Welcome to the marvelous Snow Globe community.
Welcome on into the community. I kind of focus right now. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh crap, I was looking at the follow. You got a ball and X. I can speed it up too. It goes even faster. Expert. I'm not that good. Oh man. I'll just stick to my hard difficulty. I have Undertale up here too. Where's the Sands one? Yeah, expert is like ridiculous. What game on your phone? Damn it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know exactly what this one is. I play it on my phone, but this is the Roblox version. Look up Beat Sabers on your phone. This little dude that you move back and forth. You slap these things and dodge. And then play Eminem Rap God and watch how many times you die immediately. If they still have it up there. You'd think if I could do this, I could do the stupid things that come down, but no. Do it one more time. I'm gonna try this one more time. I gotta keep my mouse from going down to the bottom. I have a bad habit of doing that. Nope, screwed it up. This is the hardest boss in Undertale music. You have to play Undertale hundreds of hours to figure out that you have to name yourself a certain way in order to fight it. Damn it. Display feature and flower and expert. Well, there's two hardest bosses. I mean, personally, I don't know. That's up here, by the way. Sands. The flower, I think, is classified as the hardest boss. But I was watching the king. I think the king is probably the hardest. If you don't try to fight him, attack him, he gets pretty crazy. It's right here. Oh, I did it on hard. Oh shit. I mean, this is on expert. No, screwed it up. Need drop the difficulty. Spider Girl? I don't think... Did I see that fight? I have to look it up, see if I've seen it. Look at the difference in speed. Oh yeah, you keep going until you lose. It's just gonna keep getting faster and faster. Oh, the blocks get smaller too. God. I play horror games usually on Saturday. Friday to Saturday is when I play those. Sometimes Friday, sometimes Saturday. Wednesday's Roblox and Genshin Impact. Okay. See, when we read the Taurus book. Gotcha. What's today? Oh, it's the 9th. You got a day change. Nice. Thursday the 9th. It would be easy now to escape into work, and you're indeed wise to do whatever helps you find equilibrium. You might be asking for a colleague's opinion on a personal issue, or just waiting a while to see what you think intuitively. There's no rush. Take your time. No, that doesn't, I don't work, so that don't apply to me. Oh, you want me to do it? Here you go. Do have some coffee, actually. Cheers. Drinking coffee after you drink strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper is not good at all. It was actually disgusting. Won't do that again. Let's do this on expert. Yeah. Let's see how hard this is on super fast. Yeah, I call coffee poop water. Oh God. This is already horrible. That was horrible. Alright, let me try that on hard. It is lukewarm. It's luke temperature. Like it's... Oh, we gotta start this battle. For Stream Raiders. Because I gotta wait anyways. Because I can't. What's up, Cass? How you doing? Welcome on in. It's a pretty owl. What was the horror game you were going to recommend? Is it Roblox related or is it completely different? If it's Roblox related and it's a scary game, I have no problem playing it on Scary Day. So long as it's a scary game. It lurks? Let's look it up. But since you're in here, Cass, I'll give you some gold this time. Bam, have some gold this time. You're welcome. That felt good. I done cracked on my bones. It's called It Lurks, huh? It Lurks. This one? 14K votes. Visits 2.5 million. $21 million visits. Okay. Don't update it very often, do they? Okay. For extras. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I'm just checking it out. I'm not gonna fully play it. Yeah, see, this is why I check things out, because of the mouse sensitivity. It's off the charts. Okay. Okay. I'll turn my flashlight. Alright. The goal of the game is to... Oh, this flashlight. Hey, Graham. Brother, get out of my room, please. I don't wanna... Who are you? Can I go with you? Let me out. Okay. I don't want to do it too much. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it on Saturday. That doesn't look like it'd probably take me long to beat it. I forgot how to spell rhythm. I don't think I spelled it right. Yeah, I did. Until 9 days of the event, then you will accept silver. Oh, you mean silver loyalty, gotcha. Hell, I was gold loyalty with myself on my little bot account, and shit, one stream. It's actually half a stream. It's ridiculous. Then again, I've been running 15-minute battles pretty regularly. We got a pretty huge grouping here. What is this one? Oh, that's funky testing. I need more games like this one. Musical chairs, rhythm tracker. Oh, okay. So it probably won't take me long to beat. Perfectly fine. I welcome it then. Oh shit. I just screwed up. I thought I was on the wrong placement screen and placed a damn buster against myself. Okay, yeah. Maybe I'll start it off with that then. Scary day, because we still got to finish Bindi. Bindi in the machine. That game was getting good, getting weird. Kind of the way you describe it kind of reminds me of Amnesia. I figured you would have been capped by now, Cass. Honestly, you play Stream Raiders more than all of us. On your chest. Have you just not been feeling like playing Stream Raiders this event? Cass. Let's on to Cass. Stream Raider stuff. Cass Fern. Cassie Cass. Cassie Cass Cass. I'm saying I'm surprised you haven't capped out on your chest already. Last time you were capped out pretty quick. Don't worry, I cringed too. I wanted to see what it was about. It wasn't worth it. It was not worth it. What is this one? I want to do some midnight grooving. Oh, second to last day. Where are we grooving at? Oh shit. What keys is it? Okay. Let me just click buttons. Yeah, I lost that instantly. I played Monday Morning Misery. I played that before. I have no idea where I'm at on my loyalty chest on my farm account. No idea where. Just got my ass handed to me. I like the music, but boss beat. Does that mean I get to beat bosses? Or is the beat so boss that it turns everything into a boss? I'm level 1. Oh god. Music. This game contains fast flashing images. It may cause discomfort and trigger seizures for people with photosensitive. Well, at least they give you a warning. So guys, if you are photosensitive, I have no idea what I'm doing. This music is a bit cringe. Do we get to play now? What is the point? I'm the only one here. Owie. Give me that money. I guess I gotta dodge the bullets that are flying at me. Ow. Cards, they're evil. Run away from them. God, it's carousel. Give me that money. Yeah, let's cheat. Ow, 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 ow. I'm still number 1 because I'm the only one here. Haha. You can't dodge this crap. They just slam right into you. It's like heat-seeking bullets. Can I grab him? Second wave? I'm like, what is the point? Can I commit seppuku? Bye, cruel world! Does it ever end? I just want to see what happens when it ends. I mean, I'm obviously going to lose this. I have the worst score in the world. I think they're trying to kick me out of my hacking area. Look at him. Okay, I'll get out. I'll get out. No? Back in? Okay. Oh, okay, finally ended. It is. All of it is impossible to dodge. So whoever can get the worst score, I guess, wins. Oh, never mind. I'm negative 2,000 points. Nobody won. Why? Because I got negative points? Screw you, game. Oh. The Wicked and the musical fun. Oh god. Look at Nelson murder and everything. Uh-oh. We talking high school? We talking college? If it's high school, just pick your least favorite class and sleep in it. Oh wait, you probably can't hear me. Oh, 8th grade? Oh, wow. Well then, pick your least favorite class and sleep in it. And when your teacher complains, be like, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I understand that. When I was in 8th grade, I slept every day. I slept. From the time I was in 6th grade all the way up to. Well, I'll take that back. 7th grade up until I graduated high school, I slept every single day in those classes. Right? It's boring as crap. My 7th grade. See, my 6th grade teacher. I'm dyslexic, so I was putting like the. Um, it wasn't necessarily special ed. I'm just gonna call it like they called it. It's basically the retard class. Um, is in between being normal class and special ed. So because I was part of that, they held me back in my. When I got to 6th grade, they held me back in my like all of my classworks, like all of it. So I had like my math I was super good at, and instead of like pushing me, they held me back in it. So I was basically taking basic math in 6th grade, 7th grade, 8th grade. But in 6th grade, I had this math teacher who adored me half to death because I was literally like, oh, that's the answer, that's the answer. I was even grading her classwork for her because it was so easy. And in exchange, she had to teach me something new every day. I ended up learning calculus. Like I learned all the way up to calculus before I graduated at Lady's Classroom. So then, when I went to 7th grade, it was just like snoozeville. I pissed my teacher off so bad. She called she made me stand up, hold books to keep myself awake. I held the books and slept, my arms wide open, and she called my mom and complained. And then my mom was like, she like fussed at me, and I said she's boring. She spends like 16 hours on the protractor thing. So the lady makes me stand up. She gives me the books. I'm holding them. I'm asleep. I'm like snoring and everything, just standing. This time I couldn't lean. I had to stand. I'm just sitting there standing, swaying back and forth. While in the middle of class, she goes, "I'm going to call your mom in the middle of class." I said, "Go ahead. I don't care." And so she calls my mom and puts her on speakerphone and was complaining. And my mom goes, "Wait a minute. Is this that boring ass math teacher that my son complains about all the time?" Well, I have a name. What is it, Miss Boykin, I think? But yes, you're boring. That's why he's sleeping in your class. Why don't you try to entertain him? Maybe he'll stay awake. Don't ever call me again, or I'm going to come up there. She never called my mom. I could sleep every day in her class. She never would say shit to me after that. She called me and I'd be passed out snoring. She called me to answer a question. I'm like, 34. She goes, how in the hell did he get it right? I got kicked out of the classroom for knowing more math than the math teachers. You can't know more than me. Why not? So I had this math teacher in high school. His name was Mr. Hobgood. He also played on Jeopardy. He lost Jeopardy on a math question that he taught in school. Not even joking. So I ended up getting his class, and at this point, I gave up on math. Everything I was doing algebra. It was like algebra 2 or algebra 1. I can't remember which one, but I was doing it in my head, and I literally just wrote the answers on every test. He's like, if I can't do it in my head, you can't. Right? If I can't do it in my head, you can't do it in your head. Why don't you just accept that someone's smarter than you? I got in a math argument with him. I wrote a calculus equation on the board. I told him to solve it. I'll wait. He couldn't figure it out. He's like, what is this? This ain't algebra. I said, no, it's calculus. Solve for I. I'll wait. So today we're going to talk about pre-algebra. Today we're going to talk about English 4. I do that all the time. I have 2 college degrees. And I'm pissed off so many teachers. I got a teacher fired too. Then I learned that I have a super high IQ from the dean of the school. The dean of the school sent me an IQ test. I did it half asleep and found out my IQ is greater than or equal to 200. I was like, no wonder I like to learn everything. No wonder learning also bores me at the same time. shit. I think one of the funniest moments. I had two really funny moments in school, in high school, and they were dealing with two teachers. The first one was my U.S. history teacher. He made us go through hell and back to learn the crap, and he told me I was gonna fail it because I slept every day in his class. His class was so fucking boring, and he even made us sing a song. We didn't start the fire. If you ain't never heard it, look it up. I was like, what the hell is this crap? And we had to sing it, and I ended up singing it just to get it over with because it was a test grade. It's like 50% of a grade, and but he said that there was a girl in there who was like straight A's, almost 100% of the class. He's like, you need to be more like her. She's gonna pass the test. You're gonna fail it. Blah blah blah. And, I'm gonna see you back in here next year, next semester. And I said okay. Comes time for the exam. I slept until 15 minutes until the exam was needed to be done, and I just went through and was reading the questions and answering them real quick. Finished the test in 5 minutes. Handed it to him. He goes, "You're gonna fail this test. You didn't even try." I made the highest grade in the class on the test, and I was the only one to pass the test. Everybody else failed. Had to retake his class. Even this really smart girl who was better than me, and I laughed so hard as I walked out of that room. And the other one was this lady. I slept every day in her class. She would bring me candy and shit to keep me awake. Like every day, it was a math class. Every day, I didn't care. I had straight D's on the test in the class because I didn't care. It's advanced functions and modeling. I didn't sign up for it. They forced me to take it. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just roaming around right now. They made me take it in high school, and I was like, I don't give a crap about this. I could fail 3 classes, so I decided I was going to fail it. And I ended up passing it. I was the only one to pass it. Again. And the teacher, she gave out this pamphlet. And if you did the pamphlet, you got a 10% curve on your final exam because she could give the final exam. Well, I took the exam. I made a 98.2 on it without the curve. I didn't even do the assignment. I just threw it in the trash as I walked out the classroom. Passed her class with a B because of that one exam. And I went to go find it out. It was like graduation day. Me and my sister were going to go find out our final exams for the last class, and I walked in there and I was like, "What's my exam?" She goes, she said, "It's a fucking B." And I said, "Oh, nice. What'd I get on the exam?" She goes, 98, but you weren't the highest grade. I said, "Oh, who was the highest grade?" "Oh, it was," I'm just going to use Jennifer. It was Jennifer. She made a 99. I said, "Now, is that with the curve or is that without the curve?" She was like, "Shut up and get out of my class." She goes, "You just imagine if you had stayed awake in my class." I said, "I would have got that one problem wrong, right? Maybe? Let me guess. It was a negative sign in the wrong spot." And she told me to shut the hell up and leave. That made me happy. That teacher hated my guts. I think the most serious teacher I ever had, her name was Miss Fearless. She was a Spanish teacher. She swore up and down I could speak Spanish, and I was lying to everybody. I couldn't. Just because I'm Puerto Rican doesn't mean I can speak Spanish. So the very last, she gave me straight D's in her entire class. She said, "You're not going to come back in my class and sleep. I know you can speak Spanish." So the very last day of class, me and the Hispanics in the class got together and we wrote out a paragraph of stuff, and I learned how to say it perfectly. And it was me cussing her out in Spanish. Man, her face lit up like, "I fucking knew it. You could speak Spanish. I knew it." Just going off. And the Hispanic people were laughing so freaking hard. And then she realized we set her up, and she goes, "I hate you." But she loves me. She loved me at the same time. She saw me in the store recently and just walked up and hugged the shit out of me. She goes, "I miss students like you." I said, "What? Ones that you can just give D's to and they'll just accept it?" Give me my fake grade. I had 20% averages on the exam because I didn't care. She just turned into a 70%. No idea how. Ooh, what is this? Makes you worry about being. Well, you got to be a smart teacher. You can't be a dick teacher. You know, so if a student knows more than you, because there are some that will, you just gotta accept it. You have my memory then. It's something to do with being able to remember things in your sleep. You have to be careful with that. Do not try to learn another language while you are asleep. That was the only warning the doctor gave to my mom when it came to me. I can learn everything in my sleep and remember it and not even know it. But the downfall is if you try to learn a language in your sleep, there's a good chance you might wake up and be only able to speak that language. And completely forget your other one. They make fun of it in Dexter's Laboratory. What is it? Omelette du fromage, where he keeps saying omelette du fromage constantly because he fell asleep and his French tape got stuck on repeat. Omelette du fromage, omelette du fromage. Couldn't say anything else. Yeah. You just gotta be careful. I mean, you can, but you gotta be careful. You gotta. From the research I've done after learning all that is, you gotta find someone that, if you're gonna listen to a different language to sleep, you gotta find one that says it properly, and then has the English translation, like "Hola, cómo estás?" Hello, how are you? That's the only way you'll be able to learn another language if you're trying to learn one while you're asleep. Otherwise, if you start listening to nothing but Chinese and that's it, you'll end up waking up speaking it for the most part. Not even know how. Repeat after me. No, it just means you're really smart and you have a really good memory. That's a smart thing. There's nothing wrong with that. Yes, my other account has all the skins for the event, including the event itself. I finished that in a day. I have gold loyalty with myself. My other account, let's see. My my other account has 338 loyalty with myself. I have 200 loyalty with 20k Kylo. Yeah, I caught myself pretty quickly. I mean, I'm catching on you. There's a lot of people that have even more. I've been running 15-minute battles. I don't care anymore. The only battle I wait 30 minutes on, Cass, is the Super Mega Boss, because I want as many people as I can when I do that fight, so that way I can get multiple rewards. We're probably gonna lose this. Yeah, we're gonna lose it. They didn't kill off the assassins that are about to mow down everybody. Maybe not. Oh, we might not lose it. Well, we might. There's an assassin dude shooting us. Hypnophobia. Oh yeah. Oh, they fixed the Saint buff, by the way, Cass. I guess enough people bitched about it and they fixed it. Remember how you would still get charmed if you had the you know how you would still get charmed even if you had the Saint buff on you? Now it erases the charm. So long as you have that buff on you. Before it wouldn't do that. Yeah, see, probably tomorrow I'll hit this green chest and this silver chest. I'm done. Those are bucks. Yeah. Tomorrow I'll probably hit these two here. And go to the boss. Yeah, everything's 15-minute battles for me. So this map will take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Roughly 2 hours and some change. I mean, technically I cleared 3 maps today at 15-minute intervals. We'll be at another super mega boss probably tonight. Well, later today, hopefully. I've also been playing my viewer side on my captain account from time to time. I don't pay no damn attention. I just place a unit. I don't care. Half these people do 2 battles and then they quit playing. Alright. So, I'm going to end the stream here. Later today, I'll be playing probably survivals. I just pick random people and place with. I don't give a shit. It's just, hey, let me place my captain side. My viewer side, I actually care. When I play on Terminator, but my captain side, I don't care. I just place with people to get clears, if that makes sense. It's kind of like, oh man, I've already done all this. Let me do it again on this side. Let me just place. Oh, we're done. Anyways, thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Cove. I don't know how you want me to say your name. Later today, I will be playing survival games, because today I usually try to play survival games or multiplayer games in general. Since today is, what, Thursday, right? Or is today Friday? What is today? Thursday? Yeah, so today I usually do survival. We might try Creativerse again, but we'll see. Not too sure. Tell you. Take care. Y'all have a great night. I like how my phone's like, "Brr, you got battles up." See you tomorrow if you're here. Get some rest, Cove. Or sleep. You know, sleep in your classes. Don't matter.